Officer Fried.
He did say he's off in a week and a half. Today's his last night.
Oh, okay.
So he said he wants to
Oh,
do this.
he wants to do this with us. Tell your dad we appreciate him. I will when he walks back by. He's got to go up and talk to some people. I got to. Jeff, I don't even know where the window lock is in this truck. Is it off? Sorry, no one ever rides in the back seat. He's not just your dad; he's our dad now. Yeah. Let me pull up. That's awesome. I'll tell him that when he gets back. My dad is funny. My dad is cool. He's totally against like social media. Not been against it, but I'm never going to be. He calls it what does he call it? Faced. He doesn't want to be faced. Hey, Dad. Everyone on here just said that you're not just my dad now. You're their dad. Hey. You're our dad.
Who's your daddy?
Yeah. Who's your daddy? Oh God. So they were ripping down the coverings of the fence a little while ago. We thought something was going on. They pulled the cop cars up. We're standing on the hoods, ripping they had the black mask shop. He's got 3,000 new kids now.
3,000 what?
Someone said you got 3,000 new kids.
Hey.
They want you to get a TikTok. They said Dad needs a TikTok.
Thank you.
See, he doesn't get faced.
I don't get faced. I don't like doing this. I would say, if I want to get more followers on TikTok, you got to come out in the rain, okay?
No.
People are going to love the rain.
Yeah.
When you sit in the car, they're like, oh, this is boring.
You guys know who ESS from? What's that? Well, they all jumped in. I was just in here because I was charging the phone.
Bad storms are coming.
Yeah.
There's tornadoes coming.
Get your press badge.
I have one.
Do you?
Yeah.
There you go.
I mean, I made it myself when I was
too.
like, yeah. Oh yeah.
I got these patches at Goodwill. It's like that car you got in New York.
Yeah. I got a '74 Valiant, a replica police car. So.
I got one too. I got out of a steel box.
Yeah, that drone keeps shooting across every once in a while.
What kind of a buttstock? What's that? You want to put butt stock? Oh, it's a black one. I think I might have the same one as those.
Oh, that's great.
The extra mag holder.
Oh yeah. So I've overheard this. I don't know if you can confirm it or not. Was there 3 sightings?
3 sightings
since this afternoon.
2 by the feds, 1 by one of us.
Okay. So they're
saw him,
all right.
U.S. Marshal saw him, and then somebody from the FBI saw him.
There you go.
So the problem is, even though we're allowed to unlive them, you have to have a clear. You have to have you got to know what's behind them.
3743, copy your suspicion position, 21st Avenue.
You can't just pull up and start doing it.
Yeah.
I've been the other end of family fire. I know what you mean. I gotta get out of these people's view.
Hey, if you guys aren't following ESS Friday,
what happens here, man? Your views will go up instantly, huh?
yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is the spot. We're gonna see him jump right over that little wall and run. He'll make about 1 step, and we'll see him flopping.
It'll be a belly flop.
31.
I do it on deer hunt.
Yeah, last night, Dad, every animal he saw, he called a random name. He's like, Dante? I'm like, that's not the guy's name.
I heard him.
Yeah.
1231, North 11th and Lincoln Highway. North 11th and Lincoln for property damage accident. 2 vehicles blocking. A gray VW and a gray sedan.
Oh, my God. Oh, yeah.
He was like the story you picked up on.
Yeah, earlier, I know.
Trying to get him out of the screen.
No, not that. No, there was a couple Karens we were hanging out with earlier. I hope they're watching right now.
237 for your status.
Oh, that's right. They did bring. Yeah. Oh, hey, there's Avondale Fire Company.
12-3. My
Guys,
test is fine for now. I'll be checking the buses.
oh, there's
Copy
Bob,
for now.
one of my buddies. Light Tower. We're delivering drinks. That flatbed trailer we bought a couple of years ago that I resold, off of him.
I asked him to bring like a little tent out and bring an AC unit out. I don't want to get hot.
Well, you don't want to get wet?
I don't mind being hot. I'm just afraid of mountains. Why don't we go get in the Boy Scout trailer? We can flip up the flag. You got a trailer for you. It all opens up on all four sides.
Yeah, you can just sit inside.
It's like a mobile stand. See the hitch on the back of the car? I wonder if they brought out. You should have seen the light stands they brought out on the other side.
I can probably pull up the list, actually, which ones are here.
From here all the way up to 926 Bull Run Road, back, solid cars, just like the bumper to bumper. He's up on this end of the car. Let me see if Scoop's live. I wonder if he's live.
We're
Wow, look at this dude's live. You got somebody recording this.
oh, you know what? Here, I'm gonna go talk.
Hey, you got
So,
back
yeah,
up.
we were at 8,000 earlier, though.
Really?
Earlier today, yeah.
I give him some dudes on Facebook.
I'm gonna hop off for a second, or hop out of the truck for a second, guys. I'll be right back. There was a week.
Sam 1, copy any miles. Sam 1, SEPARdio. 3-7, I'm fine. 3-7, Paul, 3, okay? 2-9, Sam 1, go ahead. D5-3-6. 2-9, Sam 2, copy.
Guys, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry, I went and spoke with with one of the fire police officers from Longwood, or Avondale Fire Company. Give me this at Longwood. Last sighting of him, well, I've been told there's been 3 sightings of him since 2:30 today. 2 by feds, 1 by the state police. And if you guys heard that. Actually, a lot of people are leaving, except for some of these news reporters. There's one making a live stream with an umbrella right now. My truck's running away. My cup's moving.
3-5, copy, stop, 100 block back for his truck. All 6-1 on anyone.
It's raining right now. It's drizzling a little bit.
SEPARdio.
But we're all right. Will they shoot? Peel him? I don't know. Unalive. That's what we're supposed to use the word unalive. Dude is used to surviving, correct. Oh, okay, it's pouring. All right, the episode got some lightning and stuff. So it's pouring at the house. Okay. So it's pouring. I live 2 miles-ish, 3 miles. It's about to pour. Dad, it's about to pour.
What?
It's about to pour.
I know.
It's pouring at the house. There's some idiot on the road behind us doing a burnout.
What channel you on that machine today?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yes, they have dogs here. What road am I on? I'm at the corner of Longwood and Conservatory.
Lots of dogs.
Love the brilliant people sheltering under trees on this day. Apparently, they missed the first 3 4th grade.
Fully qualified status is fine.
They go melt.
Fully qualified, call 91, your message.
I don't know, all these undercover looking news reporters. Is that what-
91, can you have my on-call for a Volkswagen SUV and a Honda sedan?
Copy.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some severe storms tonight. I was looking at the radar earlier before we came back out. I was hoping they'd hold off till later. Actually, part of me was hoping they'd have us all wrapped up.
Is this like last night where they down dirty for about 20 minutes and go
And-
over? Or?
What, the storms?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think so. You know what? That's a good question, Stephanie. Does he take breaks during the storms? Well, I'm sure he does something. He might be rolling in more mud.
Probably trying to get some water. Looking at.
I think he's still alive right now. Yes.
They wouldn't be out here.
Now here's the problem with the storms, though. These storms keep they keep out the helicopters, and I don't know how well drones work in weather. I'm sure they've got some fancier drones.
I think the helicopters are more for mental deterioration.
Well, yeah.
Of the
Yeah, that's it. He could be cut up for the razors on the fence. I mean, think about that. He did get through the fence. Oh, really? Is that what they said? It's a photo show? Okay. Okay, so yeah, he definitely has some cuts on him.
Call 91, travel. I won't
Yeah,
take this.
being
Copy, thank you.
Supposedly he has a phone. I know that another person on the internet saying that.
You skipped that? I was just watching you.
Great people. Someone was watching us here. If you guys saw my dad, that's great. Thanks. He's getting a real kick out of all this. Yeah, the phone issue. So let's get back to that. I know that another online presence was mentioning today that he had proof or word from a PSP that he has a phone. I wouldn't tell him what make and model, but he has a phone on. But he hasn't turned it on yet. He's waiting to turn it on. How does anyone know what he's waiting to do? Yeah, I'm sure, but he's waiting to turn it on. Maybe he had a phone and he ditched it at this point. Suppose he got a phone supposedly from a house. Supposedly.
Oh yeah.
The source, I
So they
don't.
would be able to track it if they knew. Yeah.
The source, I don't trust.
Just copy the alarm.
If you guys know who the source is,
Okay.
do some research on the source. I'm not
I seen it calling you unreadable.
Sorry, this person probably won't ever work in real news ever again.
Actually,
No, the girlfriend is dead, unalived. Kennett Square, correct. I've seen the other online person's name come across this chat. Like I said, I'm not going to say his name, but I will say that he's been on almost every live, and I'm all for people doing this kind of stuff. Even if you make a living out of it, it's great. I'm not picking on anybody to do that kind of stuff. Have fun doing it, but sometimes trust your sources and don't just spew every story that you hear. I don't know, Dad. Probably up on that car up there. Hey, Friday, Daddy, if you're watching right now, you're probably sitting in your car. I think that Dad wanted to give you an umbrella. How many cars? I know that we yesterday we were told around 200 cars, 200 state troopers, let alone feds, U.S. Marshals, Fed organizations. They're all here. This area here is nothing. This morning, the one road that I drive right for work, I think every about 100 feet there was another state trooper sitting, and that road's maybe 2 miles long. He probably can't take either, but so he probably can't take either.
thunderstorm warning is supposed to expire in 30 minutes.
All right, what's the radar? Is the radar on it? I might have
No,
radar up on here.
Chester warning, big old storm.
All right. So let's look at radar.
I like the 2023 version of Painter's better.
You like this better?
This is the cop this Yes, what I'm saying. If I was in my car, I probably would just pull that up. I would pick this in.
Group of them. No, I didn't go in. Oh my gosh. No. Somebody.
Trade one on a copy en route, Skyland Lane, Mineral Springs Road, Southern Mineral Springs. Disturbance after a side swipe caller on the bypass. Calling us follow the vehicle to the above address.
Yeah, because that's right. One of the dogs that had heat exhaustion, and they were quite worried it wasn't going to make it. He got out of the hospital the other day.
He's been doing this. He's got like 5,000 people watching him live right now, and like 250,000 likes or something. He just became famous.
I'm going to pull up a little bit here, guys, because the one vehicle in front of us moved. I might be able to pull up here. Roy, I hope you're not sitting on something here. I'm going to pull up, see if we can. Is it the better street, better view?
Hey, Edward.
Yeah.
Have most of the patrol been 2 to a unit or 1 to a unit?
2 to a unit.
Most of them are 2 to a unit.
Most of the ones, I'd say two. A few of them are 1, but most of them seem to be 2. A little bit better view, maybe up the street here. I know you're still getting the glare from the flashing lights.
All right, buddy. Sounds good.
So I just got a severe thunderstorm alert on my phone. Just popped up.
I got some information about tomorrow for later. Edward.
We're in 9 days about tomorrow.
No, I said I had some information about tomorrow.
How did he escape? He spider monkeyed, crab walked up a wall. I see there's a cop there peeking into the fence there. Kind of thought it was my dad for a second. I was like, Dad, get back. So how many of us that are watching right now have been watching for a while? I don't know if you guys are. Armed civilians entering the search area. I just got a text, reports of armed civilians entering the search area. I hope not. Really, let's you know what? I know these guys have been at it for days, and I know that a lot of people are getting tired of dealing with all the frustrations. Here, here's some vehicles. These are definitely government vehicles. That is not a Pennsylvania plate on that Lincoln Navigator that just went by. Texas plate on this pickup truck. Now,
they strongly advised against entering the perimeter or the outside of the perimeter.
This poor guy thought he was following locals back home. He's like, no. That's something I would have done. I would have been like, oh, I guess we can go by. And everyone else is going by. It's not a police car. It's just a pickup truck with a Texas tag on it.
You're not entitled to follow.
That's my brother.
Oh, really?
Dude, excuse
Yeah,
me.
38 1. Call 9. There's
What's
no
he
way
getting
wrong.
around
Call by
the
3.
internet here?
I got a.
Hey, Chris, how's it going?
He said he can't go or he'll text us when he can go.
I got
For his
nothing.
entertainment for the night.
I got an update from JT.
Vegas.
He knows who JT is. We talked about JT earlier.
4747. Copy.
So
Your
9
stop
days.
here. Block limit
No,
convert.
9 days they've spotted them. I mean, today actually, I think this spotting this since 2:30 today has been one of the best. Unfortunately, look, we got weather. Weather has affected this nonstop. We've been through heat waves. Now we're getting rain. Hey. So I mean, we 9 days on the run. Nick to have.
Yeah, 4747. Copy.
Streams too, and said that the streamer that I talked about earlier that I don't want to mention, and again, if you figure out his name, Google him, you'll understand why. It's just not credible to me. Had someone come up on his stream and say that the troopers had mentioned it was okay for them to go in the search perimeter with their long pew-pews. No, I advise highly against that. And the fact that if he's saying it's okay as well, that's crazy.
Not to mention, if they spot you, that's going to pull resources from
Yeah.
what they're trying to do.
Exactly. I mean, or what if one of these people? One of the things is, what if one of these people loses their weapon? What if this gentleman? I'm not gonna call him gentleman. This murderer takes the weapon off of some civilian. Now we've just definitely armed this guy.
And that changes the ballgame.
Yeah, it changed the ball game big time. Or what if he takes a hostage? You know what? Stay out of the areas they don't want you in. Look, I'm cool with being out here.
Think about you go in there, they don't know you're there. They reallocate resources to find you. He gets out of the other area. You could technically be charged with aiding and abetting.
Okay, hold on. So I heard you guys just say it lagged. What I was saying was another YouTube streamer or a YouTube streamer supposedly had someone come on camera that said that the PA state troopers told them that this group of people, it's civilians, armed civilians, are allowed to go on the search perimeter to help out. No, I would highly advise against that. If you guys got the last part of Jeff and I's conversation, Jeff sitting behind me. Yeah, the fact that streamer would even, I hope we put a disclaimer up to that, like, no, that's not a good idea, because I'm going to tell you right now, that's not a good idea. That is not a good idea at all. Yeah, and if you guys know this streamer, I'm not trying to pick on him. I'm not, but I just don't trust a lot of things he says.
They came all small, and there was like a group of trucks with all like
60511 in the woods to the rear, 278 Line Road. Policies.
That streamer did get kicked off private property to Courtfield. Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to say that some people are. I'm doing this for fun. I mean, I joke around and say, "Hey, send me some whatever they do here." But yeah. So what else is going on? What else you guys want to talk about? It's hailing in Concord, Delaware. Great. Hey, thank you. Sports. All right. Fantasy football. You know what? I actually wish I could draft this guy, Danelo Cavalcante, because you know what? He'd be the best on my fantasy football team. You know why? Because they can't catch him. How about that? I don't have a police scanner currently running, but I know that a lot of people that are viewing this right now that are friends of mine do, and things pop up on my screen left and right if there's something interesting.
344, I'm checking similarly.
Yeah, supposedly he hasn't contacted anyone. I will be honest, the police made it sound like they didn't want to say the other day in their news conference. Sounded very cryptic with their answer.
Yeah, 3844.
No,
Repeat your last.
But it just, I can't even describe exactly. I can't paraphrase it.
Copy.
Do I want him? Do they? Yeah, they. At this point, yes. There has been an order. If you guys heard, the officer.
247-1210. Copy. You're en route 882 Run Road for property damage accident. 2 vehicles blocking.
Boom, boom. Him, unless it's a full clear,
297 copy transport.
Line of sight shot. So, but they've been giving orders surrendering that he is, I guess, a fair game target.
One female from Chester County Hospital to Coatesville Police Department, starting miles 536.
Copy. 536.
Exactly. They can't just open.
You'll have to know what's behind.
What's behind you?
16131.
Stop spreading lies. Am I spreading
Yeah,
lies?
16131.
Spread.
Elaborate.
Yeah. From Chester County, Pennsylvania. Chester, PA is a whole different area.
The locals probably would handle this.
Yeah.
Or Alpha, one or the other.
Hey, thank you. That's cool. I like those hard hands. That's neat. Yep. Scoop. Someone asked Scoop, question mark. Yes, that's me. Kennett Square, Pennsylvania. Thank you, Stephanie. Give us the scoop. Scoop is we're out here day 9.
They're about 5 minutes out.
The search for the escaped convict.
31 copy, thank you.
Murderer Danelo Cavalcante. That Conte. butcher's name.
23844 and phone line, your status?
That escaped the Chester County Prison last
3849,
Thursday. An amazing feat of escape. If anyone's seen the video.
23849, copy?
Yeah, murdered. Yep, he's wanted for murder in Brazil already. Then he comes to the United States in 2017, and in 2021 murders his girlfriend, who threatened him that she was going to tell the police that he's from Brazil and he's wanted for murder. He stabbed
her 2 children.
Yeah, stabbed her 38 times for her 4 and 7-year-old. So was tried and convicted, and he escaped prison, and he's been on the run here for 9 days. Today's update is there's been since 2:30 this afternoon. There's been 3 sightings within the Longwood Gardens property, which is kind of to the right of the screen right now. He climbed up a wall like a spider monkey.
Yeah.
A crab.
No. I don't know what the word is.
An acrobat.
4747. If you want to stay up
On
there,
one
so I
side
can
of a
be
hallway
far
wall, and his hands on
The other side.
of the hallway wall,
And walked up it like they were.
and went upwards. There's a word for that.
Parkour?
Parkour.
He parkoured.
Parkoured the wall.
Someone's saying he's been caught.
Imagine there'd be a
Yep, someone else did the same thing back in May. The prison supposedly thought they had fixed the issue.
in the same location.
Cannon Square, Pennsylvania. Maybe we'll go one of the tree houses if it rains. That's good. Yeah. So I think the dude told him about it. I think the whole prison knew about the other guy that escaped. They got him relatively in a day or two. I'm sure, I've never been to prison, but I'm sure they talk. No, no, they didn't. They got him in like 19 hours. Don't listen to it. Was actually the press conference was wrong.
Really?
Yeah. But the whole prison, I'm sure, knew about it. It was a weakness.
He was in the yard. There was other people in the yard.
Yeah, 6272, your status? CMC still checking.
They are. That's what they're doing right now. They are encircling him. They've actually the police presence we see all around here. I know it's kind of dark here, but sorry, I'm going to real quick here. So the police presence is all the way around these 2 roads here. Conservatory Road, Longwood Road, out to 926, which is Street Road, and all the way back around Longwood Gardens. There's a police presence. There's been drones in the air. Horses, dogs, CERT teams, everything you can imagine is pushing through this 1,000+ acre property to try to narrow him into a corner and capture him.
Yeah, 60 Apollo 11, your status? We're still checking. Copy, still checking?
Yeah. He definitely could be a musician or a chameleon at this point. My dad? Yeah, he's still up there. I'm at Longwood and Conservatory Roads. Well, that's it. They're wearing him down. At some point, he's going to make a mistake. This guy's a known survivalist. It seems like he's prepared to be out here. He's clicked on items along the way. They've got trail cam footage of him with a backpack, with a duffel bag. So he's prepared himself, at least, or acquired items along his travels, supposedly broken into a few houses. They haven't mentioned what he possibly took or if he actually did the break-ins, but assume he did. Live streams about armed civilians being allowed to enter is false, and that a message went out on that streamer's channel to not do such. Let the trained professionals do it, which 100% agree.
Yeah, 60 Paul 11. I'm good.
Yep, he's not been captured. He is
Hold
the
on,
hide and
just
seek
for your
champion of
information.
2023.
We got information that there's bounty hunters out and about. The flashlights might be them. Just be advised, they are armed. Copy, I didn't see anything. Copy.
Nice light show. Yeah, you know, Lone Gardens has a beautiful light show. It's being helped out tonight by the state police. I didn't know that was still going on.
Look at this. You know what this is? Fruit coffee that I make pretty cold.
Bigfoot, if all these people can't find this one little man, you know what? All those little TV shows where 2 or 3 guys go out in the woods to find Bigfoot, that definitely, they're never going to find him. I think he might have talked to Bigfoot beforehand. We should call him Smallfoot. Yeah, that's right. Yep, he's 5 foot tall, 120 pounds. No, Dad's actually, he's walking right up there. He was hanging out with our favorite state trooper. Here comes Dad right now in the picture, walking right up the window. I was just asked, did Dad go home?
Nope, I'm here. What a
Yeah,
report.
60
Field reporter.
Okay, field reporter Dad, what do you got?
Looks like we pushed him to the other side of the park. Hopefully into waiting arms.
Oh,
You always try to sabotage
oh wow.
me.
Cool. Well, sounds like they pushed him towards the fields area. We'll be at the Mushroom Festival tomorrow at 10. Is it Mott's and Millie's time? Little M&Ms for Roy tomorrow?
Field Daddy, sign off.
All right. Hey, thanks, Dad. Hey, everyone, thank Dad. Get home safe. So it sounds like they pushed him from the end we're at now towards the other side of the park, which is actually a better area for them to push him to, because that is at that Lone Gardens, that other area over there is mostly fields. So they see him or they believe they pushed him that way. I mean, listen, we've all been following this for 9 days, right? Most of us have. How many times they thought they had him in their sights, that they thought they pushed him in the right area. If you don't know, the original search grid over the last weekend was, I'm going to say, a half mile by a half mile was 2 neighborhoods. And unfortunately, they pushed through that during sightings multiple times with a perimeter. They push it one direction, push it the next day. They'd have a sighting again. They make the huge perimeter again, push it, and he got out of it. New nickname is Smallfoot. Danelo of the Chesco Jungle, aka Smallfoot. I wouldn't have nightmares. I'm going to tell you what.
Okay,
This guy is scary.
report.
He's a murderer. He's committed 2 murders, one here and one in Brazil. But if you think about it, he hasn't tried to harm anyone while he's been out on escape. He's trying to avoid people at this point. We might have
Alrighty. I got some breaking news for you.
All right, what do you got?
I need 1,000 followers first. If you guys want to be the first to know about this outbreaking news, I need 1,000 followers.
ESS Friday needs 1,000 followers.
And you guys will be the first to find out.
Okay.
Nobody else.
I don't know. Check if he's got 1,000 followers.
You have someone that followed you that needs to get to 1,000 too. I'll send you her name so you can give her a shout out.
Okay.
She can't even go live yet.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right. So you guys following ESS Fry Daddy
My
yet?
phone's in the car, so I can't.
He can't even see what he's getting here.
We need one in the chats. If
Yes, we have full
we
copy of
gotta-
stop. Area
I
one,
was gonna
Mars.
co-host you today, but you got off because your phone overheated.
Yeah, my phone overheated. Yeah.
We need one in the chats if they followed.
Let's see.
Once I get to 6,000, how many followers I got?
5986.
Hey, you guys,
5986. So we need
14 more people to follow ESS Fry Daddy, and we're gonna hear his on the scene report here.
6005.
6. Oh God. Okay, guys, you guys are gonna be the first one to hear this. They just spotted him 30 minutes ago on the trail cam.
Oh wow!
So he's inside the perimeter.
So he's inside the perimeter within the last 30 minutes.
You guys are the only people that know that. So
Awesome.
thank you.
No, thank you, sir.
It's going up.
How about that, guys? Wow, it's going up quick.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, yeah, they just got him on the trail because we have trail cams up there and it goes right to the computer.
Yeah, so I saw
So
those ones the other
30
day.
minutes ago, he just hit on the trail.
So he hit it. So they know they
So
can quickly calculate how quick
they're-
he's moving. They can circle that area,
I think
and
the
tighten it up.
search's gonna go. They're pretty confident they're gonna get him tonight.
Great. So we're staying here till they get them, guys. What do you guys think?
Unfortunately, it's not down here.
No,
there,
it's up to 926 and 52 that side over there.
somewhere up. Not 52. It's up. I think it's up near the. So go up Coventry Road
Mhm.
and then make a right on the 9626 or whatever.
Okay. So
And
that.
it's up. It's between there and 50. It's between this road and 52.
Yep. Yeah, I know.
So, but it's all shut off. So y'all.
Hey, there's no way to even. Yeah, this is the best spot. We're gonna stay here. I'd rather
But
be here.
yeah, no, they're fairly confident they're gonna get him tonight.
That's great. Awesome.
Thank you.
Man, that sucks. What you gonna do? You're not gonna be able to go. Now you're just gonna have to go live and talk to your people.
I'm gonna have to start going. Yeah, I'm gonna. I'll just start going live. I do a lot
You're
of.
gonna have to find another man to go cover.
I do a lot of firefighting photography and stuff. I'm gonna have to
Okay.
start going live on all those.
You gotta start posting your content.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not a. Yeah, I should post more content.
Yeah, I mean, your lady's nice and all, but you gotta. They want to see more than just your lady.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Have you battled yet?
Last night I did.
Did you
After,
battle?
yeah.
All right, did you win or lose?
Oh, of course I won.
You won?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What was your final score?
800 and something to like 7.
Dang.
Yeah.
Okay. You get in a battle, let me know.
All right.
I'll
Oh,
come in to support you.
I saw some of the stuff you had going
I
on.
like win streaks. I mean, those lions are like $300 something.
Really?
Yeah. I
Wow.
spent a lot of money on that. It's,
Wow.
it's such a waste of money.
It's
Such a waste of money. Not even funny. Dude, last year I think I spent like 18 grand on it.
No, you
I
didn't.
swear to God.
See, I'm in the
Ask-
cars.
Ask any of your supporters. I'm almost at level 35. Ask them how much money it costs to get up there.
Really? Wow. That is wild.
Dude, it's the worst addiction. Honest to God, I can't. I don't like TikTok. I try not to get on that thing anymore because
You should be banned from it. You're
Bro.
spending that kind of money.
oh, that's nothing. That's nothing. There's people that spend, dude. There's people that spend way more than that.
That's crazy.
But you know, hey, we got all this overtime now. You know, what,
This
what
TikTok
am I
money.
gonna do with it now? Huh?
Go on a trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, speech.
Most of the people I support, I do a lot of random people. Like I'll just go through the FYP.
Yeah,
look
that's
for
what.
people battling,
Oh,
and
okay.
then I just show love to random people. And half the time I don't even know who they are.
Well, I'm gonna have to do it to you now, so I'll definitely hook you up.
We'll do some battles there. I'll hop on tomorrow.
Yeah. Man, what do you guys think?
I don't think
Fry Daddy and me have a battle tomorrow?
you're gonna beat me.
Probably not. You.
I don't have much smoke. You probably will.
I just go to the Mushroom Festival and walk around and do it.
There you go. Show that, man. I love that.
This is live. Whoever just said that, there's a hand.
What's that?
No, people are like, I don't believe this was live.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What's up, guys? It's live. But yeah, no. So, I mean, I'll let you know when we see him again.
Yeah, let us know. Yeah, I really appreciate it.
Hopefully, I catch him. I don't feel like staying out here all night.
Please stay until he gets caught.
Yeah, I've been watching, dude. There's so many people. Oh, he was caught. He was caught.
Oh, I know. Yeah.
Because everybody's just standing in front of the rain and been out here all day.
He was caught, or they think it's the guy. Another guy was caught.
Or he's in Mexico.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, like dude, you can't even drive to Mexico in 3 days, let alone walk. What do you think he did? Got on a plane?
Yes, this is Ed Scoop, who just asked, yes, if you know my real name.
What's that?
Someone asked if it was me. They use my government.
You know, I was just saying, dude, I don't know how like these people can come out here and sit all day.
Well, they just sit and wait, right?
Dude, this is the most boring thing ever.
Honestly, it's boring even just sitting here. At least I'm reading comments.
You
And
have people to talk to.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
TikTok.
Yeah.
Saying like some of these guys, they come out
just
and
take a 5-minute video and sit in a van for 10 hours.
Sit here. It's like, dude, like.
Mm-hmm. And they're probably making more money than you are right now. Hey, thanks. You've been watching since 2. That's cool. Thank you.
What's that?
Someone just said they were watching since 2 p.m.
Good Lord. Yeah, I saw it earlier. You had old famous highlighted show.
Oh, yeah. He was a very interesting character.
Oh, yeah, man. He just.
I wish you guys would have mentioned. I didn't know you meant you were doing live TikToks earlier. I'm watching the Fox thing, which is just nothing. It's the Dan sitting right there. It's just a dead camera.
Oh, she got the TikTok on the TV now? Oh, great. My wife's now got the TikTok on our TV in the living room. That's great.
Do that?
I don't know. She probably asked our 22-month-old. He probably figured it out. That kid knows how to use electronics
So what,
better
your
than I
wife
do.
is watching you now?
Oh, she's been on here moderating some of the comments and stuff.
How many mods you got? You got a lot of mods?
I think we have 4 on
Yeah,
here.
you should create yourself because sometimes people come in, make
Oh.
you say things.
Oh, I know.
So you should definitely make quite a few people. Try to get as many mods as you can.
Yeah.
But they should be people like that you know or trust.
That's it. So far, it's my wife,
You don't want
my neighbor, my sister.
You don't want random people coming in modding for you, and then they start
So-
blocking everything.
yeah, exactly. Oh, she mirrored the phone to the TV. Nice, babe.
So, when are you going for ranks? You gonna push ranks on here or what?
What's that mean? I don't know what. I don't know any of this stuff.
Daily ranks.
There's always daily ranking and stuff. Yes, at the top. Okay.
Call 5, copy.
Be up there with like All Money, Ellie, Jayhawk.
I have no.
Moro put up 23 million diamonds the other day.
Jesus.
That's like what is that? That's like $230,000.
Wow.
Spent on him.
Yes, it is.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's just for fun.
Yeah.
Recent sightings, yes. Within the last 30 minutes, let's say 40 minutes now or so, there was a sighting. They're moving in on that area where he was last sighted. It's within the perimeter of the Longwood Gardens area, which we've been at.
So is he actually? Is that like Longwood Gardens?
That's Longwood Gardens right there. Yeah, he's in Longwood Gardens.
If he wasn't there when we were walking around doing a night show, like we'd be where. Okay.
Yeah, actually, Steph was there on Friday, but that's Friday with the kids because they opened it back up
Is
again.
that your buddy coming back?
Oh,
Yep, that's your buddy coming back.
Oh.
Oh,
Cool.
What happened to the electric vehicle? Y'all didn't want to bring that up?
that's Dad's.
Battery died.
No, that's Dad's. He's got 2 of
Guys,
them.
this is why you don't buy an electric vehicle.
Nope, he's got 2. He's got one charging, and then he switches out and charges the other one. This is me. I've got the eco diesel,
Fake
the
news,
healthy diesel.
Fake news.
No, they didn't make us
If
move.
you're calling and copy en route, in front of 240
Man, you're the
Oak
famous
Road,
one to
Yeah.
hit.
where you're
This
about to
chat
over
won't
traffic
quit
hazard,
talking
3
about
down
you.
block, has wires involved
They're
with not
saying, where's the
smoking or on fire.
reflective dude?
Looks like Brandon Novak.
That's crazy that you have 3,000 people in there. You should have at least that's 9,000 points. You should get.
Oh,
If
really?
everybody taps the screen, that's 3 points.
Oh,
each.
really?
Yeah.
I guess I'll tap the screen.
No.
Oh.
I'm saying when you battle, like
Oh, when you battle, that's what.
So
9,000 points.
everybody that
Okay.
taps the screen, it's 3 points per person.
Oh,
So
so
if you got 3K people tapping the screen, then
okay. So tomorrow during the Mushroom Festival, when we go on here and we battle. No, I know there. I'm sure it's not. There's hundreds of those trail cams placed all over the
oh
place.
yeah, we got no, not 100. We only got 30. There's like 35 of them.
Okay.
So
So they've been. There you go. There's the answer.
35 cameras put up there, but most of them are on the outside to make sure you don't break the perimeter.
Trying to stay the perimeter.
We've only got a handful inside the perimeter, and he actually hit on one of the few.
That's cool. The Wizard, yes, hello. They're inside. That's right. That's what we're going to have tomorrow. Outside the gardens.
Because you already went down, switch out cars.
Oh,
You're up.
oh
So
really?
you could leave in the morning. That's
Oh, because he's going to pick up for the MC tomorrow?
Yeah. It's only a one-time thing, but I told him, like, he's like, I'm available if it becomes extended. I was like, bring extra clothes. You just crash my
I'm out at 16 PD. Any miles are
Instead of driving
554.
all the way back home.
Oh, because it's a
Like, I
weekend.
gotta
I was
start
trying to figure out what he took with car, why he took the other car, because I know he leaves the one car
Yeah.
sometimes.
164.
Yeah, you know what? Fried Hattie needs more.
Yeah, let's just
ESS
talk about-
Fried Hattie, he needs more. Let's listen.
He's earned-
We totally just Let's be 100% honest here. We just found out news that none of the other news outlets or anything here know. All right. It sounds like capture is imminent.
Crash to 758.
I mean, that's probably if he's on the grounds and they've got him 30 to 40 minutes ago, when we heard it was 30 minutes. So within 30 minutes of him being by a trail cam, they all of a sudden have him.
Copy.
Yep, they've spotted him on a trail cam, which is, if you guys don't know, it's an outdoor camera that people use for hunting.
Hey, bro, you mind if I get another cigarette from you?
There you go.
Thanks, bro.
Yep. There's our buddy in the yellow vest. Yeah, the cameras are visible at night. That's why they use them. A lot of hunters use them to see where herds and stuff are on their property so that they can eventually go and peel, or people use them to see if animals are breaking into their farms, or there's a lot of reasons. I knew a family member who set one up in their house because they thought that someone broke into their house, and they did. Another family member, like they expected. The update is we're about a half hour, but within the last few minutes or so, we got word that a trail cam had spotted him. 30-minute old footage on the trail cam, I guess. So that means possibly that there's an area that he's in. They now know exactly what area he's in within 30 minutes. So they're tightening their circle on him. CERT teams are going in. And we received this information live on here. This isn't I have a source. You heard it from my source.
Copy, 549.
I'll put my window down here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm not going to say he's surrounded.
He's surrounded, but it's not like
Yeah, I don't think there's There's a pile of people on top of them or something. I'm just saying they've narrowed down that area. If that camera that they supposedly saw him on, if they saw that image 30 minutes after it was taken, how far can you get in 30 minutes? Especially if you've been on the run for 9 days. How much energy does this guy have? He isn't running. He's
got to run.
Usain Bolt speed. He's
trying to conceal himself.
Yeah. So he's trying to.
Hey, can you hold on and maybe follow? Wait, is he still behind you?
No, they're right there.
No, why don't we follow him if it's possible? Because we're in this line. Yeah, can you?
We can.
Okay.
You know, 161
All right, cool, because he has a specific area I think that he wants to hit.
Gotcha. Okay, is he behind us?
He's behind, or he's in front of us. We're in the left, you're in the right.
Alright, we know where we're going. We'll see you guys there.
Alright.
You know, 16191, copy, you're en route. Famous Restaurant, 340 East Lincoln Highway for disturbance.
Here we go.
An open line. Female heard yelling at another female who gave her bag and her belongings.
What it's like at night and after a storm. I mean, I guess the storm might be done. Let me close the window. Probably gotta hit. Oh yeah. So we are going on a little tour to find like how large is the perimeter? Is it
16 units. The rapid SOS is showing
large as it
called in the parking lot to the east of the building.
Pretty large. Now it's kind of scattered all over, and it's almost as if there is really no exact perimeter, so to say. I mean, obviously there are road closures, you can't go around those, but it's scattered so much that it changed.
Unit 3975.
So here we go. So we're starting to see police lights. So just to get all the locals back on, that's all we care about. You have 1, 2, 3 on the left. 4, 5.
3975. Hamilton Dispatch, 1963 Crest Drive, 1963 Crest Drive, respiratory difficulty.
7.
34-year-old female.
Officers over there by Longwood at the old command center. So there's a Gardens right now, and we're heading on East Baltimore Pike. Sorry, service is terrible. That's all right.
16 unit, your status?
91, okay.
You know, 1691, copy?
So we're on Parkersville Road, which was closed. Okay, guys, see what I mean? These perimeters are like an accordion. I just realized. So Parkersville Road was closed, and it's back open.
C0 fall. Here's 60411. It's going to be pole 83037, and the tree's going to be blocking both lanes. Sorry, I just sent that to Pico. Copy. Can we have Captain Robinson, Bucktail closed off, and Sharp and Bucktail, please? Copy.
There's a sighting. It's gonna. Yeah, it's funny. Everybody's got. We've got our own lights here now, so we have set a perimeter of our own amid the manhunt. This is the citizens' perimeter right here, waiting for him to pop out, just in case, as the other perimeters haven't been too lucky. Okay, so it's gonna pour.
This is right now. It's gonna get to us by 11.
That's terrible. When's it gonna leave? So there's gonna be a heavy storm. Two. So when the storm comes through,
This is good. Well, the cops have seen Rambo. Yeah, they got like a Manny Pacquiao out there, right? Best Daddy was trained by Chuck Norris. What does the guy look like? If you go to my other videos, you can see some memes that people have been making of the guy. I don't know if I'm talking about Best Daddy or Danelo, but the convict. Just that. What did he do? He murdered his girlfriend, who was trying to get away from him out of a relationship because she threatened to go to the police. The fact that he was here in the United States illegally and had committed a murder and was wanted in Brazil.
I think I had a troll in chat because she came in talking about, oh, what's wrong with the audio? Why is there background noise? Shouldn't be no background.
Yeah, Best Daddy. That's right. JLR. Yeah, in the JLR investigations. That's who he's been with. I think that's who he's here with. No helicopter footage currently. I believe the reason why there's no helicopter footage is just the storms have been rolling through here lately in the last couple hours. Yeah, there's a lot of fog. If you guys can tell, I mean, that's why you're getting that massive glare back on those cop lights. Is a lot of that is the fog. How can the police? The guys that are out there are like in ghillie suits with the full goggles on and everything. The guys that are actually in there. Yeah, if you guys were watching last night, when we were at Dad actually ended up flashlight the 100 block of South Cross Street. And we were at the one gas station hanging out. He actually apologized to him.
100 block of South Cross Street.
Cars lined up on the wall.
Okay, so yeah, so that's pushing that one area over there. Does Vest Daddy have a TikTok? When he comes back by, we'll find out. But make sure you add ESS Fry Daddy. Roy just reported that Route 1, those police cars lined up. If you know the area, 52 and Route 1, there's those fields on both sides. Roy just said that he's getting messages saying that there's police cars lined up with the spotlights on that field. How close were these areas? We're right at the perimeter. The area that they're talking about right now is on the other side of we're at the far bottom corner, and I think we're on the other corner. Best Daddy t-shirts now on sale. Yeah, I guess I can get my my Red Bulls if we get Best Daddy on a t-shirt. Update. Everyone wants the update. Update is within the hour. I'm going to say within the hour, the last hour, he was spotted on a trail cam. Yeah, in the gardens. Yes, supposedly in the gardens. Thanks, Ryan. The gardens is over 1,000 acres. I'm trying to go back and reach these.
Yeah, is there a call for your status?
All I'm good.
Okay.
What did I miss here? Yeah, you got to turn it around. Well, you know what? I don't think he's watching the live. I mean, first off, let's just say that in general. He doesn't even speak English. He speaks Portuguese. Very, very, very little English. Is fully fluent in Portuguese and very some to little Spanish is at least what we're being told. I hope the cops find him too. As much fun as this has been every single night, getting on here with you guys, and the excitement of it. I mean, it's as much fun as it's been a real treat. I want to go back to normal life. Yeah. Well, does he have a phone? There was a report today that he possibly has a phone. It wasn't in the newspaper. It wasn't made by any certain organization or involved in the search. It was another viral streamer had said that he heard that he had involved in the search. I don't know if that information is true or not, but that was supposedly mentioned. It said that he heard that he had involved in the search. I don't know if that information is true or not, but that was supposedly
2910-1, copy transport.
Yeah, 2910-1.
Actually, he's technically not a serial killer. I think you have to unalive 3 people.
One female over from
He's a
16
multiple.
PD to 284 Hurley Road, starting miles 554.
Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate everybody.
Activity. They are patrolling. I'm not even sure.
You call me. I don't know who.
I'm trying to find something, but I can't.
Update is we've received word that they have 3 sightings, 3 human sightings by what was it, FBI, a marshal, and a state trooper since 2:30 today. They set a perimeter around Longwood Gardens. Since that time, we received word from someone involved in the search here that that he's been seen. I'm going to say that information's been about an half hour, 45 minutes ago. He said that within the previous half hour to that, so within the hour plus, that one of the trail cams that was set up by the searching organizations had picked up him on the property. So the CERT teams and everything were moving in to find him. So
What is CERT?
CERT, that's a good question, actually. I thought I had a couple of meetings.
You guys can see.
Community. Anyone knows exactly what CERT is? Special. Yeah, something like that. Today we catch this guy. Tomorrow we eat mushrooms. I like that. Special emergency response team. There you go. That's what CERT is. Thanks, Roy. Thank you to Mrs. Scoop. Yeah, Mrs. Scoop is awesome. I am local. I am a local.
Yeah. We're fine. He knows where he's going. So I'm sorry, I'm trying to respond.
If you guys are anywhere within driving
we
distance,
are basically looking
this weekend,
in the areas of interest, and also to see how large
the story supposedly is. If
and
he
how many
does have a
perimeters
cell phone,
there are.
the online rumor was that he had acquired it during one of his break-ins over the last weekend, and supposedly it's off. I just heard him ride through the spot 30 minutes ago. Okay. Yeah, it's probably someone who's watching my live repeating it.
So you guys can see.
Thanks for all the hearts and likes and shares, etc. I really appreciate it.
Windsor Way, something like that.
Awesome.
But the point of it is that everywhere we see police activity, we want to check those areas to see why. Is it the same sort of terrain? Is it the same sort of
thanks for volunteering. That's cool.
Area that he's been targeting. What's interesting is that he's
If
been
you guys
going to
want to
places.
know,
Hong pointed out that there's only one way in and
scanner
one way
I use
out.
that I'll tell you is probably
And
the best
it appears that
scanner.
police are
want to pay a few bucks,
looking
is
at
alert page
developments that have one way in and one way out. I mean, maybe it's a coincidence,
you download
but
RDO scanner.
Kendall
purchase like a $5 month subscription with alert page.
The water gun.
What's the latest and
the
greatest?
stolen car?
I don't know
anything about that. And if people that are saying that he's been spotted on a trail cam, no, that wasn't. That was a resident, and that's why it's important not to go into the woods, because you might get seen, and they think they have a lead, and it's not. So stay away from the woods that are being monitored already by law enforcement. As you saw in the last live stream, the video speaks for itself. That's why you should really just lay low and on your property, but don't go looking. But this is an interesting area because we're seeing police activity like right here, where they're entering these developments in case there's something unusual. You see? In case there's something unusual. Oh, that's not even. No, that's not. No, it was. That was. Yeah. Wow. So. Okay. Sorry, I got the message. So yeah. So we're keeping count basically of how many. I'm gonna have to tally this because every time we have a little signal that we're gonna do to one another in the cars, so we know how many. Of Lenape, Unionville, and Northbrook. Oh, this is where we were last night. I don't know about the stolen vehicle, guys. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a thing. I didn't hear anything about that, and I just don't know. I wish the comments were on so I can get a little bit of clarity. I'll check my DMs in a second or my replies. But we're in the area where last night we were staged overnight, and this is where they had us light up the not the field but the woods. So they had us light up the woods in this area last night, and this is where they were staged. And so now we're turning on another place, Marlboro Spring, which is very close to the original spot.
This is what I link 37.
So last night this was an area of interest. That triangle, it's that red line in Unionville, Lenape.
Copy.
And it's a little cold. Should have done this off for you on and on. I'll just turn mine on. Yeah, so. It's bizarre how only, like, even people that, one person said earlier that they paid for Twitter Blue to comment, which don't do that.
2971.
It took her 24 hours to be able to comment.
Yeah,
Anyway.
2971.
So it was pretty useless.
Arrival for Miami miles are 558.
Interesting. I don't know if that's related.
Copy, 558.
I think I would have heard of that. So if it was from this morning and I didn't hear it, it's likely not related. Yeah, but that was it looks like, no, because some of these guys are bounty hunting looking. So that was, they said what? Police. Oh, so that's a police pickup truck. It said police. And anything's possible. You never know. We're literally entering a lot of these developments because it looks like that's what he does. He goes to these developments. So you never know what he could be here. He could be at the Longwood area. He could have gotten a car. Here's another police officer. And I guess since we have matching cars, it's a little bit easier. Which one?
Let's go to that house. Did the cops just think we're some sort of
bounty hunters?
third-party agent?
Oh, all right, hold on. Yeah, so hold on.
I'll follow you.
Hold on, yep. All right, cool. So we're going to go to this farm that's in the area. Just got to get on the GPS again. Oh, we're 3 minutes away. Okay, I can send an email. So now we are about, it's a 3 minute.
When we started.
Let me make sure. I'm going to call them. Double check. So we have to back into, okay, cool. You have to back into the driveway. Let me call. Yeah, middle of that. Hey, so we got to back into the driveway. We're only 2 minutes away. Okay. All right, cool. Yeah, it is kind of heavy. It's weird. No, I think what they're doing is they're going to these developments because he's been going to developments. If you think about it, like Water Glen, and then it's. Yeah, we passed right by Water Glen. We should go back down there. let's go to the farm first, just to check in, and from there. All right. Cool. That's it. Maps. Cool. So we're 1 minute away. And yeah, like he was saying, the police presence here is wild. You got to back into the driveway. He knows. Is it right behind us? How's it going?
Good. Not too bad. You got your bad apples, you got your good apples, but you know how that goes. Everybody's asking me about Rachel.
You want to wipe the camera? Let me go wipe the camera. Hold on. Let me wipe. Wait, because I don't want you to hit. Oh, you're good. Cool. So we are. Let me get out and guide you, I guess. Since you can't see. Hold on. Because I don't know how far back it goes. Hold up. And let me make sure. Huh? Hold on. All right, that's good. Let me just make sure that. Just for a second. And can you call the. Go to your last call? Call. Make sure this is the right one. And I'm looking to make say easiest. So we're gonna back in. All right, cool. This is not the driveway, dude. You're way off the driveway. Oh, all right. Tell her, does she want us to come all the way back or right here? So we're still live, guys. The connection's gonna be. Oh yeah, we're at the wrong driveway. It's the one next door.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Cool. So we were at the neighbors. So guys, we're going to a farm that's literally in the middle of all the in the middle of the entire presence here.
All right.
So like there's a heavy police presence in this area. So we have a property owner that's letting us use the farm over here, farmette. So we're gonna see some activity. You guys saw like at least, I don't know, maybe a dozen or more officers coming in and out of this road, which isn't too far from where they were positioned last night. You gotta cut. You have to. I would pull out. Oh, here you go. Cool. We've got a good.
I'm sorry, I'm Chinese.
Oh man, that's not an excuse. You said you guys heard that. He said I'm Chinese.
We're good?
All right, cool. So, yeah. Cool.
Owner, this is Dave.
Hey, how are you?
Man, how
Good. How are
His
you?
wife is amazing. She's
Cool.
one of my students, but she's not here. She's
Okay.
very upset.
So we're still live, but I'm not showing anybody's face. Just so you guys know. It's facing the opposite direction. So there was like they're patrolling all of the like cul-de-sacs around here heavily.
That's good.
Yeah.
Okay,
Make you feel better.
Yeah. So.
There's more actually like they're
All right, guys. I'm not gonna show the obviously the home for obvious reasons, but while we figure out what's up, I'll give you a little like I'll go to the streets. I can show you guys some activity whenever a car drives by. Cool. So cool. Here we are. It's dark. You can hardly see much of anything. Look how quiet this place is. So I'm like, it makes you wonder. If you hear something oh so slight, I mean, you're gonna like there. I think that's an officer right there coming. It is. So this is gonna be. See, I told you, the presence here, it's pretty cool. The fact that they're driving around this many neighborhoods, it shows you that they're looking everywhere there is. High beams. So, and then they slow down. I think it was unmarked Explorer, but I could be wrong. But we did see there are cul-de-sacs everywhere. And last night we were on Red Line Road, and I believe it's Lenape Unionville, and that's where there was a trooper that said he wished we had 6 more spotlights so we can light up the surrounding area. And there were a few neighbors came out. A very nice Irish woman, very kind. She was there, and exactly. I mean, that's the thing. He's been doing the cul-de-sac kind of deal, and they're going around. I wonder if they're still. Well, since Kendall is so close to Longwood, I'm assuming they're there. So we're gonna find that out when we do our little drive. But it's not too far from here, where police had a lot of activity last night. The helicopters were actually circling maybe a quarter mile up the road from here. For, I mean, we got back at about 5, and they were still up there. So they were there from, I'd say, midnight, and when I went to bed, they were there. I don't know what time they left. So that was definitely an area of interest, and it's so quiet. He can be hiding or walking in backyards. So even as cop cars are driving by, or normal cars, what's stopping him from crossing through these? I wish you can see this, but I can't light it up. It's somebody's property across the street, but it's literally like pitch black. You're seeing what I'm seeing, you know? So
Unit 0646. Okay. Unit 0646, ambulance being dispatched to number 8, Brighton Court. 8. Brighton Court for respiratory difficulty, 65-year-old female. Okay.
look at the lightning. That was wild. Maybe he got struck, but I don't think he has any, what's it called? Metal on him. Well, if he has a knife, but I don't think that's enough to get somebody struck. I'm guessing this guy was watching. Yeah. No. Patrol. Neighborhood. Neighborhood watch. That's what I mean. It's not like people are out, they're about, um, and that's I think what they want. They want people to be not going into the woods, but like out and about, moving, and yeah, you never know, and anything is possible. But we have to make sure that it's real. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna find out for you. I don't. If it was, I'm almost positive I would have known by now, like I did about the other um, information that came in. They would have said that. That's a pretty big one. We debunked that campsite thing, but it's been an interesting day to say the least. Probably up in the top two, I guess. Yeah, I know. I got him in about the Boston bomber. Just the construction, and it was two separate sightings by two separate agencies. But they were like very focused on this area last night. Um, Not too far from here. That's where like the helicopters were and that plane. Pretty much all night and into the morning. Well, I guess midnight is technically the morning, but they were there from like I think 9ish. I have to double check, but I know that there were officers stationed there heavily. Maybe every 50 feet there was an officer. You guys saw on the way there how heavy the police presence was, and then tonight it's just quiet, but they're still driving around. It's just not lit up because I think they're having a hard time finding um, the guy. Obviously, it's day number 9, so maybe they're switching strategies up or just setting up multiple perimeters. And at this point, we're going to say there are multiple perimeters. I mean, we passed Longwood Gardens is one. Um, there's a little one, but there are multiple perimeters. I mean, we passed Longwood Gardens is one. Um, there's a little one, but near Parkersville, that's blocked off. Um, so they're scattered around. But the thing is this guy usually tends to get out of that perimeter briefly and then go back into it when they switch. So I don't think at this point they're not underestimating him anymore. That's why they called in additional resources. And hopefully the rain does help. So instead of like leaving you guys in the darkness for this one, because it's too dark, so there's like no
20941, copy your
it's so
stop,
dark
900 block,
there's no
Southwest Avenue.
option. I'm not gonna leave the phone by itself because then it just looks like a dark screen, which is kind of boring. The Walmart thing, we were just trying to strategize.
2971. 2971. Yeah, 2971, Ambulance being dispatched, Freedom Village, 15 Freedom Boulevard, room 349, 4A fall, 85-year-old female.
All right, cool. You guys are able to hear.
Sam one copy. You can send it down clear.
Because it kind of jumps up and down.
Copy.
So it's like deadly quiet. And those of you that are from out here know that. But those of you that aren't, like some people came from Delaware today to the Manhunt party on the side of the road, and those guys aren't local, so they don't understand the terrain. One guy came from New Jersey, Yeah, exactly. You can't focus in this. It's literally what you
Not
guys
the
are
one with
seeing
those
is what
buttons.
I'm seeing. So, like, I see
Is there
that
not
light right
one
there.
copy?
That's it. And I can't. There's no focusing, but like I could see that. Right. I can't. I'm trying to point, but you guys see the light.
2627?
But people came from Jersey to see the area too because they're trying to figure out what's taking so long to catch somebody like this. Now look, now the road's gonna light up.
6272.
You see, the difference is crazy.
6272.
So without a white T-shirt on,
Product and
and
protein
say he
residence
doesn't have it on,
14,
and he's
Montport
walking,
Drive for an activated alarm.
it'll make it
Honorable
harder
bird,
to
perimeter, family dining room,
see
kitchen
him
sliding door.
because the white will stick out a little bit better,
Same 2 copy.
like the shirt. Yeah, because he. So that's what I mean. It's when there's light, it gets focused, and then when it goes back out of focus, like that's exactly what I'm seeing, like pitch black, just a little bit of light right there. But you guys like see, you know what I mean? Like I could only see this, I could see that, I could see like the house over here because it's lit up, but I'm not going to show that. So look at the difference is that little light does make a difference. So you see, so if you have lights, even if they're small, put them out, like turn them on, and that can help immensely. Like even that little illumination right there, you never know if that'll be the moment they catch them walking across. So it's important to have your lights on and everything. I mean, literally, I cannot see in front of me. So I'm not walking out to the street. I'm at the edge of the driveway, but a little bit further in because it's pitch black. Like, see how that'll focus, and then it goes out of focus. But I'm wondering. Sorry, I'm yawning. But I'm wondering if we'll have some action tonight, and it's possible. Like you guys see, it goes from 0 to 100, and then 100 to 0, uh, quick. So we're waiting for any updates. There are none, except obviously stay out of the woods. Um, the activity that you see, it's just like roving patrols trying to find anything they can or anybody walking or any movement, but it's also to keep him in the woods. So if he is, since he was spotted there, I mean, twice today, maybe more. I have to double check it. Off the top of my head, I can say twice. That helps keep him in there. So he's not going to want to come out if he sees the roving patrols. But he's slipped them before, so there really is no predicting what's going to happen as far as where they'll catch him. But I'm pretty confident that they will. I just don't know where. I mean, for all we know, they might get him in the middle of Westchester or Water Glen or by maybe he cuts back on a creek that leads to the prison by accident and they catch him on prison grounds. Like this can end in many ways, or they just shoot him, obviously, when they see him. So, I mean, there's really only two endings. It's either prison or death, but as far as where they're going to catch him, that's something that's unpredictable. I don't know what to really like say because there's no updates. So at this point, I'm just rambling on, but I want to make sure that in case something develops and you guys want it to stay on, obviously, um, so I'm going to keep it on so that way you guys are updated in real time. And if something like say you guys tune out and something does develop, I'll send out like a tweet. You know what I mean? So like you don't have to be sitting here if you're bored. I'll tweet that something's happening so that way you guys know. You know what I mean? And then I'll say like this is what's going on the stream because I don't want to just sit here bored and we're bored too, waiting for something to happen. And again, like typically, if it's gonna happen, it's not gonna happen where the media is staged or where there's a heavy police presence, what I've noticed is the responses are usually to um, areas outside of the perimeter, which is where we are. And next thing you know, it becomes the perimeter. So you never know anymore. In this case, it's a fact that you just don't know. I mean, yesterday this was part of the perimeter. I wasn't able to get on this road. It's connected to that red line in Unionville, Lenape, or Unionville, whatever it is. So it was closed, and now it's open, just like Water Glen and Longwood. Longwood closed, then it opened, and then it closed. So perimeters move rather quickly. So wherever the action is right now, which is no action on his background, not really. I'm gonna actually I'll shoot a text to the Brazilian producers that are here. Yeah, today's the first daytime sighting. I'll shoot a text to the Brazilian producers that are in town, and I'm gonna ask them if they have some stuff they can give me that I can give to you guys. They're very nice people, so I'm sure whatever information they have, they'll share, and it'll be much easier for me to just grab it direct from them. So I'll do that. But yeah, the perimeter, like wherever there's any media vans and stuff like that, or streamers, our goal isn't to hype the situation up and show you guys like police lights are here, let's hang out because there's activity that might be on to him, yada yada yada. We are covering the other story inside the manhunt. You know, if a guy's gonna pop out, we're what, a quarter mile from Unionville, Lenape that was closed yesterday for one of these roads. And the guy has a good pattern of hiding. So by going to areas where the media is at, they're already there covering that, and we're not trying to like show you guys, like I said, the police lights and make it look like there's a scene when there isn't, when it's deadly quiet and there are no updates. This is what you're going to see, exactly what the people here for the most part are seeing. Like streamers and the news, this is a boring scene, but it makes sense because the only people that would want to watch this stream, like darkness for the most part, are residents, because they don't care for the hype that's going on, or a little bit of police activity with lights on. If it was actually police activity related to the investigation, I can promise you that we would be there, but there's nothing. So what we're going to do is just keep it live, and when you see us like moving around, that's because we're either going on a tour or we're going to a area of interest, that there is a new perimeter or a new police presence. But showing you guys cars parked up at a parking lot, or where like across Longwood Gardens, we know they're closed and we know that they're set up there, but it's a little bit boring for us. What we do is I wouldn't stay. Typically, I wouldn't even go live, but this is the first thing, like, case I've done. I'm going live for. But here's a car, so like, look at the lighting. See that? So how different it is. But I would usually just like, if I was live, I'd cut the stream and come back when there's action. But a lot of you guys just want to know if something's going off instead of watching police cars in idle in like 50 different spots.
Yeah, 1241. On Quarry Road near the bypass for Eversley dispatch for an accident. An iPhone recording stating that they were in a severe car crash. They're not responding to their phone. Rapid SOS put the eastbound 30 bypass to southbound Quarry Road.
But yeah. So 41 cop. I sound like a broken record until we find something. And Hong's at in constant contact with the group chat. So there's nothing, and he's on the phone, I think, right now with somebody that
Hey, Corp, I'm on my way too.
is working the case just to see. And he says they're just doing patrols and stuff. They're waiting for residents to call in sightings, and they're waiting
Yeah, just
for
checking to
him
be
to be
cleared
caught
up.
on camera so they can move in. Other than that, see, there's a car down there, and it lights it up much. Oh, it's not going to focus right now. It'll light it up a lot more, but yeah, it has a spotlight. So that was a police car. So like I said, they're just doing patrols, waiting for residents to call the police if they see something, and stuff to that effect. They're waiting for suspicious activity, potential sightings. The residents are playing a key role in this manhunt by calling the police when they hear or see something, especially if you're in any of the areas of the perimeter that are realistic. And locals know what's realistic. Obviously, everything should be reported if it's something like a sighting, but be extra vigilant if you're within, I don't know, a few hour walk, because this guy can walk for hours on end. It takes him a while to get around to, I don't know how long it took to get from Watergun to Longwood on foot, and what route he took, if he did take the creek. But hopefully they're trying to time how long it would take. Exactly, and that's another thing. They're spread out everywhere where he was seen or where he could be seen next. Areas that are similar to the ones like cul-de-sacs, communities, homeowners association kind of developments. So they're going to those quite frequently. We saw it on the way here. You guys saw it nonstop. But today was very active, the most active day in the investigation. Exactly, and one way in and one way out roads, and that was what Hong brought up. And now it's making a lot more sense because they're not going to come driving through the wooded area. The cars won't fit, so he'll see lights, headlights or something, and if they have to use the headlights because of how dark it is. Like, they can't pull in the dark; they're going to crash. Like, look at this road; it's about to light up. So they have to have their lights on when they pull in. So they can't pull into the development with their lights off. Unless they're driving with night vision. I don't think they are. Maybe the FBI can do that or Homeland, but definitely not local or state police. They're not going to pull in with no headlights. That's just not a thing. And look, the difference. That's a Charger, so it's maybe an undercover, maybe a local. And a lot of these undercovers are driving like the weirdest cars. Maybe it's the most active day and the most quiet night. No, I think yesterday was actually the most quiet that we've seen. All right, so we're gonna head. Thank you, and I'll catch you. You too. Sounds good. Are we gonna follow? Huh? Oh, good. All right, guys. So we're gonna go back toward. Let's take a drive to Waterglen and go Lenape Road again, and let's see if there's any activity there. Let's see if they're patrolling that area, and if they're okay. That's the problem when you guys have the same kind of cars. I'm about to get in his, so cool. Jesus. You put in water going on your on the GPS. I almost gotten hit that guy's car. That's the last thing I need to do. Wrong one. Yeah, I almost got in the wrong one.
Where a car crash?
No. Live, so I'm gonna start one more because it's gonna keep cutting in and out if I don't do that. So give me a minute. So give me a minute.
Yeah, 03 Polly. Yeah, 6272. 60 Paul 11 and 03 Paul 3, your status. 6272, we're good. Copy. Unit 03 Paul 8.
Hello.
Yeah, there's an officer over there with a flashlight. Well, the light's flashing back and forth from the police car. You can see that, but there was an officer who's walking up that wall a couple of times with the flashlight or peeking over it.
Unit 03 Paul 8, copy during
I don't
route
know if anyone's
600
I
East
don't hear
Cope
any
Road.
helicopters in the air. We do see that drone.
600 East Cope Road, Red Clay Manor. Ambulance being dispatched for medical alert alarm.
You think you can get 1 million likes by the end of tonight? I mean, relatively, but before we start doing this. Pickle Farts is one of our moderators. She's also one of my sisters. You guys been invested in this whole thing. You know that we try to load the comedy with it. Making t-shirts up for everybody we meet here. Still looking, yeah. No update. Nothing that I can say is newsworthy at this point, other than supposedly, you know, you got to understand the information we're getting is from someone who should know. But nothing's guaranteed here. No, I'm not inside any police lines. I'm on the outside edge. You guys know where I'm at. I'm hanging out right here. I wouldn't go anywhere that I'm not around. Yes, he wins hide and seek 2023. Where's the Coco's delivery driver? Yeah, that's right. That guy stopped that guy. That was a great viral video. I just want the Coco's delivery driver to pull up with a pizza. What's up, Trippin'? This guy, I saw someone ask what he did. You guys want to hear the story behind it all? I know I've done it a million times, and I'm sure you guys, some of you are tired of hearing me talk about the same thing over and over again. But quick recap. A gentleman, I always say this, the escaped convict was wanted for murder in Brazil. Left Brazil in 2017, entered the United States via Puerto Rico, where he's been here since 2017. 2021, his girlfriend wanted to get out of the relationship, and at some point she had threatened that she was going to go to the police and mentioned that he was wanted for murder in Brazil and that he was here illegally. He murdered her, stabbed her 38 times in the chest in front of her kids. He was found guilty of his crime, sentenced. Oh, well, we got a visitor, guys. Best Daddy. I'll get back into this. There goes Best Daddy. Catch me in my rear view. Anyway, he was sentenced to life in prison in the middle of August. He was at the local prison here, which is a minimum security facility, while his appeals process, I guess, was started, meeting with lawyers, etc. Then he was being set up after 30 days. He was sent to the state prison. There was another escape back in May at the same prison, and they supposedly thought they patched the issue. Well, this criminal convict escaped the same exact way. He's been on the run here since August 31st, 9 days. And he's not gone that far. We're a little over a mile from the perimeter right now, or from the prison. He's had state, local, national, different organizations trying to get him. Saber. All right, let me see here. I don't have any. Do I send him a guest request? I don't see. Yeah, Saber's just trying to contact me. Someone can tell me how to figure that one out. Do I have to go to his page? Is he going to go to mine? I don't know exactly what. Festival, it's a mushroom festival. It's food, all kinds of cool stuff, mushroom related stuff. How long am I staying? I'm fine with staying right now. I don't know what Mrs. Scoop wants me to do. I hope that Mrs. Scoop. Hey, Saber.
Unit
Are you up here? Or how did I join yours, bud?
3844.
Saber 6.
Unit 3844, 946 West Chestnut Street, 946 West Chestnut Street. Ambulance being dispatched for an assault with injuries. 44-year-old female. Bleeding from arms and legs after being slashed with a knife by her neighbor. 3844, I copy.
No, that's the only ones.
Unit 3849, did you copy that? 0.9, they're up. Copy. The neighbor lives at 950 West Chestnut. Patient at 946. The neighbor does have a knife, unknown any further weapons, unknown intoxication. 3844.
16-12-41. Have them let me know if they need another one.
Either 16-12-41, copy. Either 3-12-4, do you copy that direct?
How do I get in contact with Roy? I heard he's single. Shoot me a message. I can get you in contact.
Copy. Either 16-12-41, you copy?
41, I copy.
Yep, he's still on the loose. Don't join anyone else.
For the neighbor is going to be a Jeff Washington or Jeff Morales. I was unsure of which is the last name. He did state Patients
Watch
do
a
that
video. I only
he
charge
ran out of the
$10
house.
for
I don't know if he got into a vehicle
They
or
can
on foot
stream mine. I
in
have
direction
no
of
problem
travel.
with that. So if anyone's got a question or something they want to shoot me, I'm totally cool with this.
He's 304 and 9. He is described as a black male in his 40s, 5'3", skinny built.
44.
Seems like an odd title of a dating show. I know. Isn't that funny?
He's 304 copy. You're on the scene.
You can message me on here.
Unit 305, copy your stop, 1400 block, Horseshoe Pike.
Speak. Hold on, guys. I gotta get a pen. Write something.
Okay, so I clipped the audio from the scanner. Nick's talking, but listen to the audio from the scanner in the background. I'm going to share it. Did you guys catch that? I wanted to replay that. That was the scanner in the background. Pull this other one back up for you guys. Thank you for everybody for being here. If you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button, share out this video, like the video. Thank you so much for everybody that's hung out here in chat. You didn't hear nothing? Let me try to do it again. Okay, so I'm going to share it. Make sure the audio is up. All right, you guys, tell me if you hear it. it have audio that time? I hope it did. Hmm. I can put it in a video file and then share it. Let me do that. I'll put the other stream back up for a minute. Let me figure out something so that way you guys are able to hear it too.
Know about? I mean, it sounds like there was supposedly a push of a certain area, or going to be a push of a certain area, and at this point, that was a very interesting vehicle that just drove by.
Yeah, you actually knew more. You knew more than I did when you were saying that. I mean, it was probably about an hour ago, and yeah, you knew more than I did. Before that, I was looking at stuff. I was watching Fox 29 and all these other things. But then, but no, you're the one who knows the most latest thing. So,
that's pretty cool.
I mean, I'm sure all your viewers do know that, his hand's cut up. Eventually he's going to need medical attention, or either he's just going to die out there from starvation.
Yeah, that's, I mean, his supplies, his energy are eventually going to wear down.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, if
you keep moving, no matter how much training he has or any kind of background he has, the amount of sleep deprivation, continual weather, and lack of food and lack of true shelter, at some point he's going to make a mistake, a massive mistake. He's going to get desperate at a certain point, and I think that's probably the best time to catch him. He's going to get desperate, or he's just going to collapse out there.
I think he's in a just he's going to either die out there, or he's going to find the best way possible to get out of there. And I think his time is ticking.
That's the part where I think one should be scared of, is that's when he's going to make that move to try to break into a home, hold someone hostage, carjack someone. I think that's his if he is able to do that. I think that's going to be that's his final card to play.
Yeah.
And hopefully,
that's what I was afraid of with that one guy. So tonight he was going into or not him, but there was some people around him that was going in the woods.
Citizens. Yeah. I mean, and you could rearm. You can arm him with something at that point. Who knows what he's going to do?
Yeah. A lot of people who are going in the woods, I don't know if any of them had ever taken someone's life, but if you're in that situation where you got one person who's taken two people's lives versus someone who never has, who do you think is going to win?
Exactly.
So,
and I mean, this guy has nothing to lose, where citizens have everything to lose.
Yeah, it's a different game. So, 5 foot tall, when I think, man, he's 5 foot tall, I'll take him with ease. And I'm like, yeah, I used to be, I used to be a photographer for MMA. So I've seen the little scrappy guys, and his body style reminds me of that scrappy type.
Exactly. That's what I mean. In my own mind, I've been comparing him to Manny Pacquiao. You know, I mean, there's a
Yeah,
small guy.
exactly. Yep. But yeah, it's but yeah, man. I think, in my opinion, I asked it earlier, and my fans, I said, how many days do you think this guy is gonna have left in his tank? And everybody was saying they're like 2 to 3. So I agree with that. What do you think?
You know what? Yeah, I mean, I think he's now, especially at this point, with the amount of police presence that's out here, without the amount of movement that they've had him doing, and the thing is, they lost him for a few days. Let's be honest. That sighting they had the other night, I mean, down by the Brandywine, I think that they had some decent intel. They saw some footprints. A person saw someone run through the backyard. It could have been a deer. It was dusk. Who knows exactly what that person saw. But they had enough intel to spread their search area out to there, and it made sense. The Brandywine River's there and stuff. But I think that gave him a little bit more of the pressure relieved off of him. So now they've got him, supposedly in a tighter perimeter. You know, the forces have doubled or tripled in the last couple of days, and they're not letting him out of this perimeter at this point. I mean, unless he truly slips out again, but they're double down, triple down on their forces here. You know, this went from being just locally with the local state police,
correct,
to now it's a big thing, and I think that his time is limited with a couple days left. I mean, that's it. It all depends on how much longer he can survive.
Mary 50 on West BG.
Yeah. When's just curious, do you have an idea when the last time you've seen something fly over?
You know what? I haven't seen it. Yeah, I would say it's been a while since we've seen a drone fly by. Helicopters haven't been in a while. Has the plane been up in a while? Yeah. So nothing really has been in the air for planes and helicopters have been nothing for a few hours. Drone-wise, there was a drone within about an hour ago, but we were seeing the drone quite often. So I don't know if he escaped out of that little area that he was in, or where they thought he was in. They caught him on that trail cam, because it's quiet. And if you're watching, my father was helping us out. He was FaceTime at the other end, and he said it's dead quiet there, and it's dead quiet out on Route 1 now.
Okay.
And we haven't seen much.
Here's
Something drives by here. It's a little bit quiet.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know that, because what I was wondering, because sometimes they'll turn off the transponders to where you can't see that stuff.
Exactly.
Can you clear me from my medical call, please?
Yeah, it sounds like, I don't know, maybe they're done for a little bit. Maybe the weather, kind of messed with them. And they'll be back eventually. I mean, that PC-12 flies around a lot after midnight. So
yeah, it seems like PC-12. I guess once all the bodies are out of the
the mirror unit's going to be roving units for tonight.
Whatever kind of equipment that has.
I have no question yet.
Yeah, y'all had I'm amazed. I haven't seen any Black Hawks actually hit that spot. Now, y'all have Black Hawks that are always in y'all's area. There's always military, National Guard, whoever that's in there. But I haven't seen one actually come over. And I know that y'all have BORTAC over there.
There was one in the air, not near here, probably about 45 minutes north of here. We thought it was maybe headed this way, but it wasn't. That a couple of days ago. On Thursday or Friday of I think it was Friday of last week into Saturday, there was some type of Army helicopters, 2 different ones that they had used as a resource, but they only used them, I think, Friday and Saturday, then it was quiet.
Yeah, that one was National Guard that they used. And but yeah, I thought there was one actually as well that was heading into your area tonight, and it was like, nope, he just kept on going. And but yeah, I'm surprised, because it seems like
any media vans and stuff like that, or streamers. Our goal isn't to hype the situation up and show you guys like police lights are here, let's hang out because there's activity that might be on to him, yada yada yada. We are covering
The other
Caller
story.
received a call from a friend who was passing by.
inside
Tall Hispanic male, 30s,
of
unknown height, wearing a white
the
shirt
Manhunt. You know, if the
around the
guy's
waist
going to
and
pop
jeans.
out, we're
Possible
what,
setting
a
of the
quarter
escape
mile
prisoner.
from
Caller said that
Union
the
Mill
subject
Longview that was
stuck down in the
closed
woods.
yesterday for
Weapons,
one of
unknown
these raids.
identification.
And the guy has
There's
a good pattern of
caller
hiding.
and the friend are not on
So
location.
by going to areas where the media is at, they're already there covering that, and we're not trying to like show you guys.
Throw some jeeps through the woods, man. You'll scare someone out of those woods.
And that's the other thing too is that I know they're using dogs. Everyone keeps asking dogs.
Yep.
Yes, there's dogs you can use. Someone did mention to me this is a big fox hunting area. One guy was saying that he knows somebody that's got 125, 150 fox hunting dogs. He's like, let me get them and a couple of my horses together, and we'll run every piece of any animal in a certain area out relatively quickly.
Yeah.
3946.
Well, hey, real quick, if you actually heard, I was looking at your comments. Have you actually heard anything with this guy has a legit cell phone?
No.
Okay.
3946, copy. You are en route. 328, calling court. 328, calling court for well-being check.
Yeah. Okay.
Caller received a text from a friend saying he took a bottle of pills. Text was received at 11:55.
I heard it from somebody else.
Okay.
I think that is coming from that one source.
Yeah. No. Yep. So yeah, when I was, yep, you understood what I was saying, because that's what I look for is actual facts, and then I give that's the way I run my stuff. But yeah,
that's how I. Yep. You know what? I just saw the drone right now. It actually just flew by.
Okay, so all right, that means then. So I'm watching. So I use 3 apps, and so that means that they have turned off the transponder. They might turn it back on, but that's good to know that they're actually up in the air. So that just tells me that they're being, more safe. Yeah. It's weird to say. I really do think that I'm the one who brought in the flight tracking skills. And I developed a ton of copycats. So, yeah, dude, I used to. So the spy balloons, dude, I was mad tracking those. And then it was literally, like 2-3 weeks later, it was just blowing up with all these other people. And everybody was like, dude, you don't even know what a Century is and things like that, or KC-135 and like you're so, but yeah it's I've got 3 that are on here, but yeah, anyhow, that is good to know that they are running them up there. That does tell me a different story, that maybe they are doing some
like that, or
doing some stuff under.
Our goal isn't
cover.
to hype the situation up and show you guys like police lights are here, let's hang out because there's activity that might be on for him, yada yada. We are covering the other story.
Received a call from a friend who was passing by. Tall Hispanic male, 30s, unknown height, wearing a white shirt
If
around the
the
waist
guy's going
and
to pop
jeans.
out, we're
Possible setting of the escape prisoner. Caller said that the subject stuck down in the woods. No weapons, no identification.
And the guy has a good pattern of
caller
hiding.
and the friend are not on location.
By going to areas where the media is at, they're already there covering that, and we're not trying to like show you guys.
Their fuel runs.
Yeah, I saw their numbers are 872 and 875, I think. But yeah, and but yeah, man. Well, I appreciate you. What you do, man.
Like I said, I was like, what? And I've seen your name. I've never actually followed you, so I didn't know exactly. I'm like, am I inviting myself into a mess of trouble here? What's going on?
Yeah, you gotta watch it when you first started off. And I hate saying this, but when you first started off, and I think you might know this, and maybe why you were a little cautious. But like some people, they come in just so they can steal followers or things like that, or where they can start getting gifts, and it's like, nah, like that's not what, definitely not what I was about. But you do get people in there like that, and you got to be cautious. Eventually you'll learn who to bring in and who not. But
still checking.
if you ever, for real, man, you ever want to end up using your platform to turn it into something, I know earlier I was hearing something about, like the fire department or something like that you do.
Yeah, there's a page with a couple guys that we have about 40,000 followers, and we do a lot of local fire coverage.
Okay. But, yes, so if you ever need any tips or tricks, man, hit me up. So, yeah, if you ever have any questions, I'll get you, man. But thanks for what you're doing, man.
No problem. Yeah, if you catch anything, let me know, and I'll do the same.
Yeah, yeah. If you want to send me like a message of who your moderators are, and what I'll do is if I hear something on my end, I'll actually message your moderators. That way they can pin the comment and say, hey, WDP said this. Oh, cool. And then you can run that way.
Awesome. Thank you.
So
yeah, I'll do that.
But all right, man. You have a blessed night. Appreciate you, man, and what you're doing, man.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Take care. God bless.
Hey, that was pretty cool. First time I ever did something like that on here. That was great. Thank you for saying get Deadpool and I. Yeah, he definitely is a good guy. What's the deal? The deal is there was trail cam footage. Supposedly they were going to push that area. Supposedly they did push the area. We haven't gotten a confirmation that they did push it or didn't push it, but it's gotten quiet and died down here. Yeah, 700,000 likes. Thank you, Angie. Oh, cool. That was Deadpool. That's cool. Well, make sure you guys follow Deadpool too. I'm sure he really appreciate it. He spent some time with us. That was cool. Give us some information that he has. These cops right here are sitting on the perimeter. Their job is to keep an eye on the perimeter in case he comes just running over the wall there. Yeah, was that about 10:30?
How many for your stuff?
On the trail cam. Sorry, I've lost track of
Oh,
time.
that's okay. Yours is secure.
Yeah, we've been at it since 2 o'clock this afternoon. We took about an hour and a half break to go home and recharge a little bit, and we came back out around 7. So, where's Fry? Fry is currently busy. We got Vest Daddy walking past. Vest Daddy, are you single?
Yeah, what?
It was a question that was asked earlier.
Really?
Yeah.
Dude, it came across my feed over here. We love Vest Daddy.
Yeah, there's the ever famous Vest Daddy.
I'll be around. You guys gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah, we'll be around tomorrow. Yeah. You calling at night?
No, hell no.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm just ramping up. There's big storms coming, brother. He's gonna want to move.
Yep. Yeah.
You know what? I'm just stupid enough to stand out here in the storm with you.
All right, I got a question from a viewer. How old is Vest Daddy?
48.
48. There you go, guys.
1974, December 31st.
I'm telling you to slide in their DMs, Vest Daddy.
Yeah, they want to know if Vest Daddy has a TikTok.
No, but I do have a Facebook page.
Okay, what do they got to look up for Vest Daddy?
Johnny Blackhawk.
Johnny Blackhawk. There you guys go. There's Vest Daddy.
There's been no update for about an hour and a half.
Yeah, there's been no good update for an hour and a half. I know you guys are waiting for one.
267
I try to throw some stuff in here with Vest Daddy and the joking around a little bit to make this a little more entertaining for us.
I gotta go see.
Copy.
For my kids, like,
Only kid I got home was my little pit bull, man. 80-pound pit bull. Man, that dude supposed to bring me back cigarettes. I don't know what happened.
There's Vest Daddy. So I think he's out of the perimeter. I think he's still in the perimeter. What I think is there's a large perimeter, which is where we're at right now, around the whole entire surrounding of the outside of Longwood Gardens. And supposedly you can see on the trail cam, I believe they probably made an inner perimeter. Did he beat through an inner perimeter? That's possible. We don't know what the results are.
Call 6 status.
Cert team search.
Sure.
Trail cam was earlier. So
Okay.
but definitely a possibility that he beat through inner perimeter. But he hasn't got on the outer perimeter. And I mean, if you're looking here, I know it's hard to see on the camera here that they have these police so close and lined up that there's no chance that if he's at least on this end where we're at, he's not going to just jump over the wall and escape between two cop cars. Someone's going to see him. You know, I've seen some of their perimeters earlier this week where you had a decent amount of space that there was a good possibility someone couldn't jump a perimeter. But right now, how their perimeter is set up, I highly doubt that this outer perimeter of Longwood Gardens, at least on this side of the gardens, from what we can see, and I'm sure it's probably all the way around, has the same kind of coverage. And this is exactly what they want to do. They want to squeeze and squeeze and squeeze and squeeze and push him towards a perimeter or push him to a center where they can bring an inner perimeter around him. And if they miss him on the inner perimeter right now, that's fine. They still know that he's in or out, within their larger perimeter. Yeah, I want to see the trail cam. I would love to hear more information about the sightings. All this information, hopefully will be released by the DA and the state police. I thought we'd get some kind of an update today based on some information that happened late last night. I figured, okay, at least they're going to give us something.
Caller through the Clubhouse Friday was passing by, saw Hispanic male 30s on the height wearing a white shirt around the waist and jeans. Possible sighting of the escaped prisoner. Caller says that the subject stuck down in the woods on no weapons on an identification. The caller and the friend are not on location.
Hold on, guys. We're trying to make a U-turn real quick, and then I'll play it again.
22-1 from service time.
I'm trying to make a U-turn.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's your house.
33-422-758.
Oh, like area. So hold on. Let me pull that back up. So if you're in the area, I'm gonna play it again. If you're in the area, remain. Sorry, this thing keeps picking up new dispatches, and I can't. I'm gonna hold on. Let me try to get the dispatch for you. I'm gonna have to disconnect the one phone so I can record the dispatch. Yeah, and guys, yeah, you definitely be on the lookout. I'm gonna tweet the dispatch out right now, guys. It is very annoying to have, and this stupid thing always thinks it knows what you want to do, so it starts playing the newest one, and that's not what I'm trying to do.
You can change that phone assignment so the FPDI already made contact with that subject earlier.
No, it looked like jeans. I think I don't know.
Copy.
That's why I want to put it up.
Unit 6272, do you want it cleared out?
Ugh, navigating this is the worst.
Copy.
This is crazy how hard it is. Every time I scroll, it clicks or it goes on its own. Alright, I'm gonna put it on airplane mode for a second. So that way I can get it quicker.
Unit 6272. So you can just that along with the others. Copy.
Cavalcante, the murderer, is returning to his stomping grounds of.
Three eight units. Just be advised, when you're clear holding a noise complaint, Wagon Road. 309, I'll be taking that. Copy.
I'm gonna plug it in. No, I'm not concerned about that. So we're on top of a creek right now, guys. This is the creek right here. Look. Hold on, I'm putting the video in. This is very cool. The creek is here, and there's no law enforcement. Where's the creek lead to? Not even one. And this likely is pull up Google Maps, guys. But the train tracks are close by too, and it's been 6 hours since I saw him. All right, so I just put the dispatch up. Yeah, I'm there. The call is right here, right, like right
Up there.
So it's right up here, and there's not one police car. We'll go back up in a second. Hold on, because I want to put your phone back in so we can
See that it stops here.
So the tweet is loading.
See, this leads to Longwood Gardens.
This creek apparently leads to Longwood Gardens. Can somebody check that out on where?
It's right here. Look.
Where? Let me see.
So it leads all the way up to here. But it looks like it stops here, but Longwood Gardens is right across the street. You guys see that? See the puddle of water? And this is the lake creek. Look at that creek. Look at that. And it leads. Oh, there's a car. So let's go. Now we see a police car. There's a police go because there's a police car now. So like, that's interesting. Let's go to Mendenhall. Put Mendenhall on your GPS. So we're gonna try Mendenhall. So there's the police. I see a police car. A police car. So you guys saw the police car show up. Yeah. I'm trying to put the dispatch up. Okay, it's up. Because everybody's asking. So I'm putting Mendenhall in. Because that's close by, so I'm wondering if they're gonna we'll know soon if they're gonna respond. Yeah, exactly. A police car. But at stuff like this, it doesn't matter. There should be a larger when a branch crackles, they send police everywhere, but a reported sighting near a barn and there's nothing going on. So that's what I don't get. So I'm gonna make a phone call again. I want to ask one of the residents if they're seeing any activity. Oh shit! Disconnected like that. Yeah. So there's one police car, and the creek leads to right behind Longwood Gardens, and the tracks lead to Ace Hardware, and they lost him 6 hours ago. I mean, the creek leads to here. Yeah, the creek leads to that address. I'll send you the exact address and look where the creek goes on your phone. It goes to a development like right behind Longwood Gardens, in front of. So the one the call that came in, I could probably send you the link. I just tweeted the call. It came from a friend that said that they're driving by their friend's house and they saw a Hispanic male in the backyard. Um, yeah. So this is the creek leads right to the front end of Longwood, and there's only one cop car that showed up. Yeah, so it's and it wasn't even state police. It was like one. I think it was probably the local police, Canada. So I mean, it's good that they came, but it there's only one officer, and it's the second time in 3 days for this same like vicinity. Like we're 2 minutes away from Mendenhall, and we've been driving for 2 minutes. It's like a 4 minute drive. Yeah, that's what I mean. And going towards the woods, and on top of that, it's 4 minutes from the last potential. Like there was a 911 call on Fairville, and we're 4 minutes from that one. No, no, no. It didn't come tonight. I'm saying 2 days ago. It came. Yeah, so it looks like because the tracks come to the first one, the one next to Fairville. The tracks are there, and then the creek is at the one next to this one. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna stick around and see if there's anything that comes in over the radio. Yeah, right. We'll have Hong yelling at him in Portuguese. All right. Yeah, right. All right, sounds good. I'll let you know if I hear anything else. All right. Yeah, no problem. Man. See ya. You too. Bye. All right, cool. So I just let some residents know that there's a little bit of an interesting activity going on for the second time in the same area, but there's no police presence. So there's also a mushroom farm on the 400 block of Hillendale, which isn't too far. It's crazy though, like that. I'm just kind of like baffled that there's not really. We're gonna go to Mendenhall for a minute, and we're gonna wait and see if there's any updates on maybe somebody else calls in the neighborhood. I don't know if he's gonna pop back out, but this is the first. So that's the Sunoco that you guys saw the trooper getting gas at when they were responding to Fairville, and then Mendenhall is right up here. This is like deja vu. Yep, that's where we're going to park up. What the heck is this? Oh, I put it in there. Sorry, guys. No, that's weird. It says it's a half mile up. So we're gonna hit up Mendenhall for a minute and listen to the scanner in case something else comes in the area. So, are you able to stay for a little bit? So we're waiting for any updates that come in through the radio. Yeah, let's hope the call was legitimate, obviously, because that would be messed up to put like a community on high alert. So we'll park in that same spot as 2 days ago. Get out for a few minutes, and I'll show you guys the area and the train tracks I'm talking about. Yeah. Cool. So let's see if there's any activity. I'm gonna let the guy know that we're back because he's apparently in the area. I mean, or reported in the area.
I'm not sure how feasible that spot would be for him to get to. So you'd have to cross Route 1.
Yeah. So like it's like a 50-50. What I think what I think is like remember the part of the wall that was taken down? Yeah. So like supposedly like the wall right over the wall there's a drinking fountain. Mm-hmm. So like if they bagged it and did forensics and like to me, what I'm thinking is like he's just running around like the wooded areas with like community that's one way in, one way out, and he's sleeping there. And then like when he's hungry, there's always he knows where the water source is, and along with gardens, he knows where the food is. So like he could just route back there just to make sure that he knows that it's like right behind. So I would just turn around and walk straight, and then it'll be fine.
50% of people around here have outdoor gardens.
Yeah,
I do. I've been taking pictures of all my plants and making sure nothing's changed.
All right, here. Let me after let him know the road. So why don't you go let him know the road? The one where the call was. So hold on, guys. Oh yeah, hold on. Just show him on the GPS where it was. He's gonna want the address. 729 Rose. Oh no, that's the. Yeah, 77. You guys know. You just let them know. All right, guys. So I'm gonna show you the area here. I just wanted to let a manager know that I'm back, so we have permission to be here. So that way, there's no miscommunication. You guys know how it works with private property. It's good to ask before. So over here are train tracks. So there's train tracks that lead to Ace Hardware. Okay, and there was a 911 call that came in at 11:59. About 5 minutes down this road, And where that call came in is there's a creek that leads to Longwood Gardens where he was seen at, and they lost him 6 hours ago. And it wouldn't take 6 hours to get here, especially given the circumstances. Even if he's crawling through the creek, he'll make his way. So, but there's no police presence. None. I don't know why they wouldn't take a sighting like this serious when they can't find him and they lose him so many times. If he breaks the perimeter so much as he did today, how do they know that they didn't break it again right now? You know, and it was 100% today that he was there by two sightings of law enforcement today, one in the sky and one on the ground, and they lost him 6 hours ago, and they closed Longwood Gardens. This is Menden Hall. You guys see that? So the police have said over and over again. Now, I'm not saying that the police officers. I'm saying the police, the top cops. You know, not the officers on the ground, the ones that are at the press conferences and stuff. For the most part, they're certain that he's in the vicinity of Longwood Gardens, or at first they said at the Water Glen area, and then it was Longwood Gardens, and then it was Lenape, and now it's here for the second time. The second time. We were here 2 days ago. Those of you that have been watching this, remember this. You guys remember I was talking about how beautiful the property is over here. We were going around back, and another gentleman pulled over who was the manager to get something out of, I guess, the office. And we were here for hours because police were descending on a location about 4 minutes up the road. They had helicopters out all night. They had planes out all night. And another call comes in tonight at a residence 5 minutes up the road that leads to Longwood Gardens. You can't make this stuff up. It's very weird. And again, even if it's a false sighting or a false alarm, there should be at least somewhat of a response. Some people out with flashlights are looking for footprints or looking for it rained so they can see if he walked through, but there's none of that. And I don't know if there was really I'm wondering if that was the first officer that responded. If that was the first officer, and I'll find that out. I'm going to send a request to the DA's office and the lieutenant colonel's office and ask what time did this is the time the call came in, and what time did the first officer arrive? Because perhaps we got here late, but I don't know how they can comb the area in 30 minutes, 45 minutes, whatever it was, that quickly. And they should understand how important it is that a creek leads here. The train tracks lead here. There was something going on with him in this area a couple of days ago. And then again, I mean, it could be a coincidence, but it's worth checking it out. Like, we're back. Guys, we're going in circles. You see what I mean? You remember this building. You remember it. We sat here for hours 2 days ago. No, but how did they find that out? Is it the same way they found that what was there surveillance? I doubt they went through it that quick. And how are they going to make out what he's wearing? It's nighttime. So that's bizarre. And it's the second time in a matter of days that this area had this is actually I don't know how to describe it. I don't want to disparage. It's not the police, but it's those in charge who are telling their people to focus on one area when this guy is focusing on how many areas so far? We have Water Glen, Lenape, the Carco area, Longwood, Creek Road, this area a couple of days ago, again tonight. So what? He focuses on 13 areas and you guys are going to focus on one. It makes you wonder how this guy's maneuvering very well. He's able to get away. He's able to evade them. He's able to get. He got away from the FBI, Homeland Security, everybody today, and if he's like the fact that everywhere he goes leads to it's from a creek or train tracks, that should be a key factor in the investigation, which it is. They are monitoring like cargo trains to see when they go and come, if anybody jumps on, but they should really follow up hard on on the creeks within a 5 to 10 mile radius. How hard can that really get to have choppers and drones just take rides up and down the creek area to figure out if there's any movement? And there's no police activity. It's quiet. And it's possible that he's still out here, which is interesting, you know? And I think that's why residents were angry. Yes, I did. Oh, found. What's DC notes stand for? I asked about just the cell for the map. Yes, I asked, and the answer was very vague. It was more along the lines of when I said, "Can you tell me about a map that I'm hearing from several sources that was found in his cell, a handwritten map leading to the courthouse?" And the response from the district attorney was, "No, I don't have any knowledge of that." But it wasn't no; it wasn't a definitive answer, and they didn't really say no. They didn't say yes. They kind of left it open ended. But I did ask, and I'm gonna try and get to the bottom of that because I'm hearing from more than just law enforcement now about this map. It's prison staff that have come forward, and they want the truth out there. It's their community too. They want to make sure everybody knows what's going on. So I'm going to definitely follow up about the map. Any media vans and stuff like that, or streamers. Our goal isn't to hype the situation up and show you guys like police lights are here, let's hang out because there's activity that might be on to him, yada yada yada. We are covering
the other
Caller
story.
is 129 Ambrose Avenue, 129 Ambrose, Ford Avenue.
Out.
Caller's sister versus father, physical for refusing EMS. Caller said that the subject has no weapons. All parties are intoxicated on alcohol.
And the guy has a good pattern of
Caller
hiding.
and the friend are not on
So,
location.
by going to areas where the media is at, they're already there covering that, and we're not trying to like show you guys. Like,
Unit 62 Center. 62 I'll be out 300 Exelon Way, 2 subjects, access to both place. Copy out with 2 subjects, 100 Exelon Way.
Zero 3 to 62162. We can send one your way if you want to.
Unit 3946. Caller's going to be locked in his bedroom. The sister's in the living room. The sister is a Giselle Valdez and the father is Tomas Valdez. Unit 60 Sam to your staff. 60 Sam to all parties. Copy. Unit 3946 and 105. The subjects are where the caller has called 911. I don't know if they're going to be cooperative. Caller advised that the sister is suicidal and she did try to get a knife earlier and cut herself but was unable to. The caller has 2 siblings in his bedroom with him.
both the creek and the tracks run to that location. Wow. So I want to get better lighting. Let me see if we can charge this thing while we take a walk. So that way, maybe it'll be ready to go. No, so I mean, that's what does. By him getting a cell phone is it's not good for outsiders from this area. It's good for this area, I guess. But by him getting a cell phone, he can change his appearance. I mean, when he changes his appearance, if he decides to make a phone call, he can call somebody he knows. So if he does that, he's out, he's gone, you know, and he can say, meet me in I don't know, Delaware, or meet me by Longwood Gardens. It's off. So the phone won't, like, basically he took a phone, and from what I understand, the phone isn't being turned on. So I don't know if it's a smartphone, but he has it off. So he's smarter than like we think. He's not an idiot. And I don't think he would take a smartphone. So it might have been older people. Let me grab the keys so I can open the car and throw this in the charger, the lantern. I'm not going to show the employee's face. Let me get the keys so I can charge this thing. Okay, thank you. I'll reach out. I'll reach and put this to charge. You can wait here. You can wait here, Richard. Outside. All right, thank you. All right, Hong's gonna hang out with the hotel clerk, and we are gonna go to the tracks. Well, first, actually, let's take you to the back of Mendenhall, because I want to see how we were kind of hesitant a couple of nights ago because it sounded like they thought he was in the area. They had the helicopters out, the drones out, the planes out, so we didn't go back there. For those of you guys that have been watching since then, you understand that you saw that we were on the property, but a little bit hesitant to go in the back. But this time, I'm not. We're gonna check. I'm checking what kind of charger this takes, so I can throw it in. Give me a second. I've got like 22,000 different charging cables in here, so bear with me. And if he has a twin, I don't think he's running around in the woods. Again, that it's very unusual for somebody to be going through backyards and into the woods amid a manhunt. I'm gonna be right back. Let me just hold it. Like his face and whatever. 5:30? Okay, all right, yeah, you can come by. Hey guys, somebody might be bringing some flashlights out. So.
I wonder if he's got one at the desk. I wonder if he's got one at the desk.
Any media vans and stuff like that, or streamers. Our goal isn't to hype the situation up and show you guys like police lights are here, let's hang out because there's activity that might be on to him, yada yada yada.
Time to live
We
5
are
minutes.
covering the
Caller
other
received a
story.
call from a friend who was passing by.
Inside
Saw Hispanic male 30s
of
on the height wearing a white
the
shirt
Manhunt. You know, if a
around the
guy's
waist
gonna
and
pop
jeans.
out, we're
Possible
what,
setting
a
of the
quarter
escape
mile
prisoner.
from
Caller said that
Union
the
Mill
subject
Longkey that was
slept down in the
closed
woods. None of the
yesterday for
weapons
one
on
of these roads.
identification.
And the guy has a
Their
good pattern of
caller
hiding.
and the friend are not on
So
location.
by going to areas where the media is at, they're already there covering that, and we're not trying to like show you guys.
All right, guys, I'm back. So we're waiting. Well, while we're waiting, we can go back here. But somebody's gonna bring us a flashlight. I have the lantern charging in the car, so it took me forever to find the cord, and of course, it was in the glove box. So my brain is fried. And do you? Well, I have it. Yeah. So anyway, we're gonna go in the back of this property, and we're gonna be a little bit quiet because I don't want to talk too loud in case this dude's like around. But the latest activity was reported in this area, but there's no police presence at the house that we just went to, and we saw one police car. But look how large this property is, and that's another interesting thing. Like this guy's going around very large properties to essentially hide out and run back and forth. Now, this isn't a confirmed sighting, no, but it's worth investigating, yes, especially given the fact that it leads to the creek and the train tracks. Like, look how large this property is. Now, yeah, so the train tracks are right here. Now, I'm wondering, somebody should ask the owner of Mendenhall to check his surveillance, just in case. You never know. And I know a lot of locals here are watching, so maybe ask them, or if you guys know the management or the owner, tell them it's worth looking into his surveillance or her surveillance in case they have some footage And that would be a game changer as far as the perimeter is concerned. It would show that the guy really doesn't care much. So here's a map. You guys see that there's what's the name of the creek? Oh, there's no Craig's Mill Run. And this runs you guys see that? No more police. And then right next to this are train tracks as well. So the creek and the tracks run with one another, which is very interesting. It's starting to rain, so we'll walk up this way under the canvas. And once the rain slows down, we'll head over to the train tracks. So the clerk here, there's no manager on duty, it's the clerk. And what's interesting is some of you guys have been calling the hotel asking for me. I'm not here. And I know a lot of you are trying to get a hold of me. I've been trying to get back to as many of you as I can. There's like a couple thousand in the DMs, but I'm trying my best to get back to everybody. So I guess we can hang out. I mean, like, look, let's see if we can see the tracks from over here. This place is gorgeous. I guess it's free advertisement for the local businesses. So feel free to host us at your place if there's any activity. And consider it, I guess, free advertising for the local community. Everybody's watching, and they appreciate your generosity as well for letting us use your properties. Oh, the clerk will. So I'm gonna talk to the clerk before I head out. Kong's inside right now. I'm sure he's giving him an earful of information, because it's the second time now in a week. I mean, in a couple of days, but it's the second time that he's seen us, and of course he's. When we show up, it's alarming because we're not showing up to places where there hasn't been a sighting of the suspect, or that there. Sounds like a lot of cars, isn't it? Where's that the air conditioning? That's the air conditioning. Okay, I thought I heard a car revving up. But yeah, we saw one police car. So it's interesting, and it's raining out a little bit. So we're just waiting for it to calm down, and we're gonna go on the tracks. It's a little storm coming through. It's gonna be quick, but it's interesting how this guy operates. And though these are not confirmed sightings, I don't know why they would waste 5 hours of. I live close by. Well, not close, but close enough to go home. It's like 20, 30 minutes. And I like to go to my own house. Anyway, so though it's farther out, it leads to the exact location where he was before, and they lost him. So it's in 6 hours. I imagine you can walk from Longwood Gardens to here, and take cover until Longwood Gardens is once again cleared, and then he goes back. You know, I highly doubt he's going to hang out at Longwood while there's that much activity. And why did they spend so much time here a few days ago? At least 6 hours, 7 maybe, with helicopters and airplanes. If there wasn't something that caught their attention, they wouldn't have spent so many hours. You're talking about, what was it? 2 helicopters, a couple of drones, and a plane. The helicopter alone is about 4,000 an hour. So they're not going to send those guys out here if there wasn't something to investigate. But tonight there's nothing as far as a police presence, which is kind of fascinating that they wouldn't take it as serious. But you never know why they cleared it out or where the activity is. But this shows the possibility of how, or it puts in perspective his travel and how he can kind of lay under the radar. Obviously, they haven't caught him, so they should be combing through areas that essentially lead to or from that creek to Longwood or his last sighting, and especially if there was that much activity here a couple of days ago, there should be at least a few a few troopers. Like what's the problem with putting one trooper here just to patrol, especially when they have so many driving around where the media is stationed. And if the media is there and there are cameras, I highly doubt he's going to come up and pop out on camera in front of CNN or Fox. You know what I mean? He's not going to want to be on national television for a sighting. So he's not going to do that. It's just not feasible. Um, he's proven to us that he's not an idiot and that he's very slick. He's a slick guy. So I don't see him popping out if there are cameras around. So rather than having such a heavy presence around um, the media, like where they're stationed, I think the media serve as kind of a presence. You know, they're he's not going to go towards them. He doesn't want to be seen on camera. If he doesn't want to be seen on surveillance, why would he want to be caught on national television? You know, on live television where everybody would say he's right there. So the media presence is helping keep him away from certain areas. So the more scattered those guys are, the more likely he'll stay away from that area. So you can afford to send a resource, at least one, to assist Kennett Square police and patrol the area. It's a very small department. From what I understand, Kennett Square, it's a very small department, and they can use assistance much more than the Longwood area, especially if there are over 100 cars up there. They can allocate one or two, but I don't know what their reasoning is. I'm not an officer, and it's still raining, which is why I'm not going out too far. But I'm gonna definitely ask the clerk to have the owner. Yeah, they are. So we're just waiting for the rain to stop a little bit, and then we're gonna. Well, we don't know that. We don't know that. So what it could be is that maybe they already responded. So I'm gonna ask the police um, for that specific 911 call. What time was the call came in at 11:59? What time did the first officer respond? Because maybe they got their way sooner, and we caught the tail end of it. But you would still imagine seeing somewhat of a presence in the area, you know, to kind of bolster patrol and keep him away if he is roaming around. And at this point, I think it's fair to say that anything is on the table, anything is possible. They thought him getting out of the perimeter was impossible, but he proved them wrong, not just once, but time and time again. We're now in day 10 of the manhunt, and having a patrol car or two would at least show some presence, you know, with like maybe the state police assisting Kennett Square police in by sending two troopers at least to have some presence and not make it a ghost town. Now, if there is a presence, that they're very good at hiding, but we sat in front of the house where the creek is, and you guys were watching, and you saw the officer. Um, I wish you guys can comment so we can have a conversation about this, which was like the life of the party. So I'm definitely going to do a poll to see if we're going to move this to Facebook because I like to have some interaction. You know what I mean? And I don't want people to pay for interaction. But yeah, even if it's a creeper, still check it out. Because what if it wasn't? If they're going to respond heavily for tree branches or for dog barking, somebody matching the description going towards the woods through a backyard near a barn, I mean, that sounds like a pretty interesting. There, that's a pickup truck. That sounds like a pretty interesting. Maybe I'll do them on both, but I want to keep obviously locals kind of on the same stream. Maybe I'll like put it on. I'll put it on Facebook and Twitter just so people can copy, or I mean comment. But it's raining, so I'm gonna hide up under here because we need to get the commenting back. That was that was playing a big role in the kind of helping us figure some stuff out as far as the area, and that was the car. As far as the area, and I'm always paranoid whenever we're at a place like this where there's a potential sighting, or yeah, I would call it a potential sighting because somebody called 911, and for them to be that specific and give their, I'm sure they gave the 911 center their name and number because it was very specific. I'm driving by my friend's house. There's a Hispanic male. It appears that he's in his 30s in the backyard, going past the barn, sneaking into the woods. That sounds kind of like a something to investigate because a lot of the time when they move in on him, they're wrong, or that he gets away. So it's worth exploring all possibilities, unless they unless they are sure. You know, a couple of nights ago, if you guys go back on my feed, you'll see the activity that there was in this neighborhood and the massive response of air support. And now we're seeing really uh, nothing. Hmm.
Any media vans and stuff like that, or streamers. Our goal isn't to hype the situation up and show you guys like police lights are here, let's hang out because there's activity that might be on to him, yada yada yada.
Time to live
We
5
are
minutes.
covering the other
Caller received a
story
call from a friend who was passing by. Saw
inside
Hispanic male 30s
of
on the height wearing a white
the
shirt
manhunt. You know, if the
around the
guy's
waist
gonna
and
pop
jeans.
out, we're
Possible
what,
setting
a
of the
quarter
escape
mile
prisoner.
from
Caller said that
Union
the
Near
subject
Winnipeg that was
slept down in the
closed
woods. No
yesterday
weapons
for one
on
of these roads.
identification.
And the guy has a
There's
good pattern of
caller
hiding.
and the friend are not on
So
location.
by going to areas where the media is at, they're already there covering that, and we're not trying to like show you guys.
Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure I lock the car so he doesn't take off with it. Wouldn't that be the fucking? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to curse. Wouldn't that be the plot twist that really screws us over? Um, that one slipped, but it's after midnight, so there's a lot of. I'm sure kids are asleep because, like I said earlier, there was a young girl. I think she was like, I don't know, early teen. She came with her father, and she made like a cool bracelet with my name on it. On my name, right there. So it's really cool and sweet of her. But so there are younger people watching. So I definitely watch my language. But the last thing we want is him taking off. But the car has OnStar, so that might be a good thing. If he took the car, it would end pretty quickly. Yeah, it was very sweet. And this is the perfect weather for him. Drones can't fly. It's raining. It's cool. It's nice and cool out. He can go around without sweating. It's comfortable. You know, it's very nice. It's breezy. It's a completely different temperature, and I mean it's much cooler. So this is perfect for him. So you know what I mean? I'm waiting for it to stop drizzling so much, or for the lantern to charge a little bit. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to like. I mean, Oh, there we go. And I did it again. I have to type something so I can get this stupid So I went to like type a comment by accident, and now half of my screen is full of the keyboard. So I'm gonna send an X. All right, cool. All right, it's gone. So we're gonna go towards the tracks. This rain should stop any minute. It's really like this place is very well lit. So Hong was in there talking with the clerk, and it's the same one that was here when we came a couple of nights ago. Really nice guy. But yeah, it's quiet, and I don't know if there's any other activity. I haven't heard of any. Yeah, that's what I wonder that too. I'll ask tomorrow. I'll see if they can give me anything on that. Because I think mostly everybody, at least, I don't know. I don't know if this guy went. All right, let me find out if my source went home because I haven't heard. What text group chat? One sec. It's been quiet too long. So I'm gonna find out if one of our guys went home, and if they did, that means that they did pull out at least tactical teams like CERT and all of those guys. So I'm gonna find out if they're in like any kind of standby or if they broke it down for the night. And we've been seeing that term thrown around a lot recently, broken down for the night or breaking it down for the night. So let's hope they didn't break it down for the night and that they're still actively um, searching the woods. I'm not sure. Or actively, at least in the air, on standby, ready to go. But after a certain time, I think a lot of these guys kind of go home, sleep just in case, and if a call comes in, then they come back. But we're gonna find that out. But no matter what, we'll walk down those tracks in like, I don't know, give or take 5 minutes. I'm gonna get the light working so we don't look like Danelo. Because I'm wearing a gray shirt today, so that's the last thing. Especially with Trooper Grumpy, if he's in the area. Well, he's not in the area, but nobody's in the area except one Kennett Square police officer. So earlier, like I was saying, they received a 911 call on the 700 block of, I think it's like Rosendale Road, for a potential sighting from a passerby. I mean, it's even though there's always a lot of these calls, it's good to check them out, especially if they're this close to the area of interest and they lead to the area of interest, whether it's by train track or creek. I think those calls deserve a heightened priority for obvious reasons because he's not going to maybe he's not wandering just endlessly through the woods. He would maybe be at the area by now. He's kind of just following those paths whenever he either gets spooked or they get on them. So I think it stopped raining enough now so we can head over. Let's go take the walk up the tracks right here because it's still their property. So we're gonna walk on the grass
I put batteries in there. They stopped working.
Yeah, it died.
Turn back on for a second.
Yeah, it's like on and off. All right, let's go. Thank you. No, they're right here. We're not gonna hop up. What hop over? I'm not. Do I look like I'm climbing anything? Especially when it's right here. Anyway, guys. So the tracks are right up here, and they lead to Ace Hardware, where actually a neighbor earlier at the scene where we were, like the manhunt party, she said that on Friday morning, her neighbor called the police and provided surveillance of somebody on his back deck, and this never was told, like, or reported on, and they believe that it was the suspect or the murderer in the area. So, like you guys can see, this place is more than just a restaurant or a hotel. It's an inn, a bar. It's like it's a very large, small business in the area. This guy. Who is it? It looks like somebody. Oh, let's wait. Make sure it's not some creep, and then we go towards the tracks. Hong, you want to double check real quick? What kind of car? They do. Okay. I'm gonna kill this. I just want to see what kind of. I want to make sure it's not like a. I wonder if it's a trooper, but I don't think it is. It looks like a Mercedes. Just to see if they're in the area. That'd be interesting. It means they're either watching or investigating. But I think it was a G-Wagon. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's nobody. Cool. Oh, yeah. Because we don't want to leave the car unattended just in case. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. All right, let's run over. So we're going to show you guys the tracks at least. And this is way from, like, way out of the perimeter, sort of. We saw some road closures on the way here that looked like they were placed there after that helicopter activity a couple of nights ago that we were here for, where we went down Saintonsville. And since the comments aren't working, I don't think many of you can respond, which sucks. So, like, I don't want to go too far because I don't know where their property line ends. But now, look, if there's no light, you can hardly see much of anything, you know? Look at that. The only thing he would have to worry about is this intersection. And hardly. So if he was in the area, I mean, look. I'm trying to focus. It's kind of hard, even with a light, to show you guys. But he would be captured on some surveillance, like maybe if they have it, or if they have it. So businesses around areas that lead to these tracks or around these creeks, they should all be looking through their surveillance in case they see something of interest. So we're gonna head out of here because obviously there's no activity. Maybe we'll drive down that Fairville road so we can show you guys where he was, where the activity was last time. 5 minutes up, and then we'll take you down to that Rosendale on the way back, so that way you can see how close they are. And then we'll go to Lenape, drop this guy off because I think he is up to get up to work tomorrow. Probably. Oh no? Oh, it's Saturday. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's been a long one. So, and look, he can walk down this road and not be seen unless a car really, like if they drive by, but he can duck behind a tree or something. So, I mean, the fact that there's no presence is kind of alarming, especially when you take into consideration the possibilities. A lot of things are possible, and if they're considering some ridiculous theories, I mean, this one is definitely worth exploring. They have an interest in the creek, but for some reason they keep focusing in on Longwood. Maybe they know he's there. Maybe they have a fact, like maybe they know for 100% that he's there. Yeah, that's confirmed. Maybe it's for sure that they know he's still there. You know, that could be it. But other than that, there's really no excuse, you know. He can literally, this would be the perfect time to move, even if he's tired because of how nice it is outside. Like it feels like an early summer night, like going from spring to summer. Almost, I mean, much warmer than the fall, but you know what I mean. With the rain, it helps. And the fog, and the fact that he has a trail that he can follow. No, I don't. When was that? Because there's like no activity in the group chat, and interesting. Yeah, I mean that's really what I'm hopeful for. I hope that they are confident that he's there, but they were confident before. So unless they have eyes on him, I would definitely follow every single lead available. You know, anything that comes in, take a seat because it's. But essentially, unless they have him live, if they have eyes on him, that's a whole different story. I understand that, but if they don't, if they have just a belief or an instinct, or if they're relying on the fact that he was there earlier, so he's still there, I think that wouldn't be the wisest approach. But we don't know. We can't really put ourselves. And the fact that the group chat is silent, I don't know if they went home, but I didn't get a text saying that, so. Yeah, but there's no updates other than that. Do you guys think it's worth even staying on? Should we take a. Interesting. Okay. How do they know it was false? Did they come? Did they go through the backyard? That's why I want the comments to work. This is crazy. He's a YouTuber, true crime. And he usually does like if it's on his feed, then yeah, that somebody probably said that to him. I believe that, but that doesn't answer the important questions. Did they come? Did they go through the backyard? Did they at least check it out? So that I mean, the answer is kind of vague. We cleared the call. Okay, well, you guys cleared Longwood too. So you have to ask. You have to consider that. They just because they cleared this doesn't hold much because they cleared Longwood as well, and it was open yesterday. So yeah, and that's why I put up that funny map. And it's not supposed to be a funny incident at all. This is very serious. But the map that shows um, the hand drawn map with the search area and then Cavalcante outside of it. Because every time they're in there, he's outside. If they're to the east, he's to the west. If they're to the north, he's to the south. So the guy's a few steps ahead. He would be good on that tactical team. For honestly, I mean, I think that for strategy or whatever, because this guy's pretty slick. What they should do is they should hold him in prison, but his prison job should be to go to another prison and recreate an escape kind of thing. Because he's pretty good. For somebody, if he's acting alone, yeah, that's a good point. You make a very, very good point. I didn't think of that. So I'm gonna do that. Because I should have yeah, exactly. You're right, because maybe he dropped it. I should have thought of that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely ask. And that's why they kind of tiptoed and said not that I know of, because that leaves the door open possibly to some other answers, because they can then say, oh yeah, well it wasn't in his cell, it was outside or of the cell, or it was right by the door underneath, or it was by the yard. They can always do that down the road. So I'll ask about the map period. And I'd like to talk to his attorney. Maybe I don't know if he'll talk to me. Not for attorney-client privilege stuff, but when was the last time you spoke with your client? You know, did you call him on Wednesday before he escaped? Did you call him on Tuesday? I think that's a fair question. Because that'll give us a little bit of an idea of the spontaneousness of the was it an escape by opportunity? Was it planned? That's all stuff we don't know. Exactly. When he crab walked. But yeah, I would like to know more about the map. I would like to know more about what time they responded to this location. I'm sure they got here pretty quick. I don't think it was 45 minutes. There's no way that if that was the first officer and that's what's documented, that's going to be pretty interesting. But I don't think it is. But yeah, we're gonna probably drop this resident off semi. Well, more people are showing up. Interesting. Becoming another hot zone. So what I'm gonna do is, do you guys want the stream to keep going? Because I'll keep it going. I don't really care, but it's up to you. But that's the thing. I can't even like comments aren't possible. So that's super annoying. All right, we'll keep it on for a little bit. But I have no updates, so you guys know. Like, it's gonna be a very quiet little live, almost like a little hangout, I guess, because there's not much going on at all. Period. It's funny that many of you are literally gonna just like sit and wait just in case. That just shows, I guess, how eager the community is to put this thing behind them. There's a lot of you guys that are literally just watching me walk in circles as we wait for any potential information. I don't know who's in the bushes. That trooper is just saying stuff. I don't know who that is because okay. I don't know who is in the bushes because that's a little bit weird. It would, yeah, but why would they be in the bushes and not the tactical team? What are they, you know what I mean? That's not really their job. It's the marshals. I don't buy that. That the trooper is just saying that probably just because he knows um it was going to be broadcast. That's not no. He was definitely trolling him. Like the trooper was trolling JLR because he's not going to say all of that. You know, he's not going to say, "Oh yeah, we're in the bushes." Wait, I mean that's kind of funny, you know. So I think that the trooper was trolling JLR in that one, because I have not heard a thing from any direction, so let me, I guess, double check. I'll send another text, but I don't think that that. Give me a sec. Can you grab your phone? All right, let me check. Let's see. Just checking. I don't see. Yeah, I'm finding out right now. I'm like 99.9% sure that they broke it down for the night hours ago. I think that was around like, I want to say before 10. So I don't think anybody's in the bushes, but it's always worth double or triple checking. Maybe they are. We don't know. But we're just gonna wait here until for a little bit in case there's any activity, and then drop the guy off and call it a night till tomorrow for day 10, or today for day 10. Yeah, that was very interesting. Like, and that's the thing. I think we're starting to lose that little adrenaline rush whenever they're on the move because, um, yeah, it was with the wild this day, definitely. But they are on their 10th, and it seems good. I mean, look, they're making progress. They know he was there today, which means he's still in the area. He maybe they're. I don't know. We can't really speculate. I'm not going to keep saying maybe, 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 but we just don't know, and we don't know what we don't know. So we can't really. You that I want as long as we don't have 666 following us or watching this. That's we're too close to that Satan's for that. Yeah, that's what I think he's honestly either an idiot or he's going in zigzags, like he's just lost. Because he has to be really disoriented to be going. How do you get lost following a creek? Just keep going. You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? You're going up and stopping, coming back. Like, he must like this area. Maybe see that's what nice. Like, this is such a nice community that the prisoner doesn't want to leave. He wants to stay here. That's what it feels like because he won't get out of town. He's here, but he's not home, which is prison. And it's kind of funny. So it's a nice quiet area. It's relaxing. He can sleep. This is like the app Calm. You know what I mean? If I'm not going to speak and you can hear the crickets, like you have to pay, what is it, like $8 a month for this app, and he's getting it for free by laying down in the fields. No, at this point, I think everything is it's just a little bit funny, because it's comical almost how he's able to slip, but it's not at the same time. It's scary, but it's also okay. Let me check. It's also kind of it's kind of comical because why would you not follow the creek and just keep going, dude? It makes no sense. He's basically going up, coming back, going up, coming back. So he's not leaving. It's weird. Like, I don't know who does that. Let me just show up and I'm gonna break out of jail, but I'm gonna stay in the area. I like the area. There's a farm I can work out. Like, what's going through this dude's head? I don't know if he's that much of an idiot. Like, does he think he can live here? Like, it's kind of you almost get a laugh out of it because of his mindset is so bizarre. Just keep following the tracks. You could have been gone. You've been out for 10 days and you're still in town. Like, this is you. Hollywood couldn't write this stuff. But how do you get confused? You just keep going. You know what I mean? And when you get to the river, keep going. Keep moving. Like, what are you doing after you? It can be kind of almost like a comedy. Like of an idiot that breaks out and doesn't want to leave town. He's not hurting anybody so far, thank God. He's stealing like food from homes. He's going to Longwood where a neighbor says they actually have like fresh water fountains and stuff. Like that he can, if he's able to climb like that, I mean, okay, he's gonna go in there. So he's living it up. This is the best place to be an escapee, honestly. Like especially not, I guess, during this time of the year. Maybe in the fall it would be a little bit nicer, but it's the perfect conditions for somebody to escape. I mean, it's quiet. It doesn't have a crime rate that's that high. It's uh, as rural. I mean, it's a very rural area, but your average criminal would just keep going. You know, you're trying to get away. Why the heck are you going back toward the prison? You know, like keep moving, go. Like, all right, you broke out, go, like be gone. But he's like hanging out here, so it's bizarre because he could have easily been so far away. Let me check my DMs. Let me see who said they sent a DM. One second, guys. I'm trying to find. Trying to get to the DMs, but they're not loading. I don't know what the heck. One sec. DM me again. Okay, I found you. One sec. I'm just responding to somebody. All right, cool. So, yeah, exactly. Literally, I mean, it's bizarre and almost comical that um I responded that this guy refuses to like leave the area. That's my take at this point is that he's just or he's that dumb. But he doesn't see I don't see him being that dumb when he's able to get away from them so many times. So it's like he wants to stay in town, you know, because he can evade them that good, and then what? He gets lost. I mean, I don't know. He doesn't sound like an idiot. There's no way he's getting lost. I mean, I guess I don't know. don't know. We can't put ourselves. I don't know him, but if he can get away that easily, I think he should know to follow the creek and go at least as far away. Because there's the train again. Like you guys see that those lead to Ace Hardware, where a resident said her neighbor believes he was on his deck at 6 o'clock in the morning on Friday of basically the second day he was at large. So on day number 2, and that sighting was never reported for some reason. I'm gonna ask him if I can get that surveillance. I should have gotten her